That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We got more action here than fucking Bristol. Can I get an amen? That's right, baby. You think Bristol is exciting? Well, bitch, let me introduce you to the Minnesota Twins. They're a fucking nightmare. All right? Let's fucking believe. Let's believe. Hey, don't trash talk my favorite track. Ooh, fuck Bristol. Don't give a shit. Prime. Thank you. I look faded. My right eye's kind of fucked up. Been having an issue lately. Been having an issue with like I don't know if like I have pink eye or what, but like I've been rubbing it a lot and I'm like tearing my eyelid up a little bit too. I don't know, it's bothering me. Took my contact earlier out of my eyeball. Yeah. Allergies, maybe. Maybe stop eating so much ass. Dude, your dad's ass is just so succulent. So, and he Kent State tonight. No. I did just upload Kent State on the VOD channel, though. Am I bleeding? What the fuck is that? Why does that look so red? Why does it look so fucking red? Oh, it's not. We're good. We're good. We're good. Sultan, thank you for the 13 with the resub. All gas with the 23. Jay Rasconi with the 65. Mike with the 38. Thank you guys. Appreciate the resubs. Means a lot, bro. Thank you guys. Thank you. H. Rudabert. Or Rudabert. I'm in the ballpark. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. 20 gifts. 20 gifts. Thank you. I love you. You're a beautiful human being. I appreciate you. Much love to you. Thank you for 20 gifted. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Dub Dot. Got some dubby action in here. Philly's the team to beat. You guys and the Mets both kind of like went move for move in the deadline. Kind of crazy. You guys will have fun for the rest of the year. Me, I'm going to save so much money. Not having to like buy fucking baseball tickets. Care about the Braves this year. You know, you know, here's the chat. Honestly, I'm the real winner of the NL East. I don't have to care about baseball, and football season's coming right up, man. It's just right. It's just right fucking there. I get to watch the Falcons, so that's exciting. The only good thing the Falcons are doing right now is they're holding me with excitement for football season, which will milk some of this awful baseball season I've had to endure to get me there. And then they're going to play week 1, probably lose, and then I'm right back in the shitter. But those beautiful weeks of excitement they got me close to make me feel something, you know? You know? Falcons better than Tampa. Let's go. Can I get a hell yeah? 0-17 Falcons incoming. Brother, we're not Cleveland. Please put respect on us. Okay? We'll be having our draft, listen, our first round draft pick, which we don't have anymore, will be at about 15, middle of the pack, no hope, no excitement. So, anyway. Josh, thank you for 6 for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Frigid Phoenix with 35. Binge you the 41. Thank you guys. Appreciate you a ton. Josh with the 6. Captain with the 49. Thank you guys. And long shot, bro. 20 gifted. You're awesome. Thank you so much for watching the Braves game. They just rolled the tarp back out. I said, fuck that shit. Daddy's got to go to work. You know, I got bills to pay. Okay. I got to put money in the bank. Can I get an amen? Prime sub today, bitch. Let's go. Woo! Chat, have you heard of Twitch Prime? Have you heard of tier 1 subs? Have you heard of loving me? Thank you. All right. We have a fun day, I think, for content here. I think you're going to have an entertaining stream. Hopefully you enjoy it. Now, something I've not really been doing a lot. So some of you that might have just started watching again recently, or maybe you're new, maybe you don't know this, but I do upload every single stream up to a YouTube channel called Daddydimmutv VODs, video on demand. Okay. The streams are there, so that way when I'm not live, or maybe you watched my other videos and you're like, fuck, man, I'm looking for something, or maybe you're just super into a series, you know, and you're like, shit, man, I want to catch up on Twins franchise or whatever, or Kent State Dynasty, or Dimmu jerking off profusely while hitting perfects to third base, whatever. It's on the VOD channel, and so I would appreciate if you're in the Twitch chat to subscribe to that channel today, right there, exclamation point VODs, right there. Click that link, hit subscribe. And if you're watching this on YouTube, if this has been uploaded to YouTube and now you're on the VOD channel, do me a favor, leave a like, comment down below. Let me know your thoughts about our Twins franchise, all that good stuff. We're not just going willy-nilly and going and getting big players, but I feel like we'll have a little bit of money we can spend coming up. So I'm kind of excited. We're only 3 games out of the out of the division. Very tight division, unless you're the White Sox. Rip. But let's see. We're currently in year 2. We're 34 and 35. It is in June. And you know what they say about June, chat? That's when bitches start hitting. Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hell yeah? Win Shohei? Never. Trade Joe Ryan? Shit, I should have. So expensive. So expensive. We're gonna dissect some thought processes on the roster though. Yeah, the roster I used was by a username on PlayStation called Captain-Miller91. The roster, I tweeted a photo of it yesterday. I retweeted Ant Ortiz, or you can check Antonio's Twitter. He's the franchise guy, in my opinion. So I always kind of take a look at what he thinks, and he thought this was a good roster, so that's what we went with. The only change I made to this roster was I did lower. Oh my God. Oh my God. My pussy's wet. Killer Tomato, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Tomato. You like that? I'm spicing up my vocabulary. Tomato, tomato. Can I get a hell yeah? Sounds fancy. Thank you for 10 gifted. I appreciate you. You're fucking awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Seriously, I appreciate you. Pins Rule, thank you for 13 month resub, and Denny with a resub as well. Spencer and Juke Season with a resub as well. Skid Marks 61 months. God damn. I appreciate you. Is this final season? No, we're season 2. But let me show you something. So, like I said, it's June, and we are currently 3 games back in the division, okay? Just 1 game under 500. Taking a look at the lineup here, James Outman had honestly a very solid season last year for us. 13 bombs, 27 doubles, 4 triples. Ended up having a 753 OPS and a 349 on base, which I liked, and that's why I kept him as our leadoff hitter. I was like, fuck it, he's getting on base. This year, that on base has fallen a little. Still 716 OPS. He still isn't necessarily dog shit, but he's definitely not been what I had kind of hoped would explode and blossom off last season. But Byron Buxton continues to be a fucking freak. Only played 123 games last season, but he had a 947 OPS. This season, he's got a 900 OPS, 17 bombs, 13 triples, or 13 doubles. Prime. I think I've also looked myself in the mirror, and listen, I see the red arrow by his overall. I see that he's 32 years old. I think Minnesota Twins fans watching this deserve, and I mean deserve, the right to have me make Buxton a Twin for life, okay? I do not expect to trade Byron Buxton I would like him to be a part of this team once we are good again too, which hopefully is sooner than later. So I will keep him. What is Buxton's contract? 3 more years of 14 million.
Line here, but Dimmu, I had no idea the Braves were that bad. Only 46 wins.
Yeah, they're bad. Thank you.
They had 53 by now.
Brother, I just stopped crying. I just stopped crying. What the fuck? So I'm gonna keep him. Okay. Wait, Panda, are you working with the hippos now? Are we changing the username? Jittery Hippo? For those that don't know, Panda jerks off animals at the zoo. It's part of his job. He's not like weird. He doesn't have a fetish. He beats them off and then takes the sample and it puts it in an unconscious animal as well. And they create life at the zoo. It's his job. It's not weird. Stop. So what that when Jittery Panda walks into the zoo, every animal at that zoo is like, oh my God, there's Clark. I'm so fucking excited. He's got hands. You know? Anyway, Prime. Anyway, it's just weird if you don't wear gloves. He said that causes too much friction. I'm so stupid. I'm a dumb bitch is what I am. What did I just walk into? What? So I'm so unbelievably badly to the point that you genuinely looked like they could come back to form. I mean, they're bad. I'm not going to defend the Braves this year.
Days?
Kent State's coming back soon. Absolutely. I just wanted to play the Twins right now since MLB deadline happened. Yeah, basically, if you've ever watched me before and you're like, oh, what's Dimmu streaming? This might not be the best for you, the viewer, to like calculate and plan, but I love to wake up and go, what am I playing today? I feel like playing this, and then I play this. You know what I mean? Like I play whatever it is I pick.
Giant panda penises are relatively small compared to their body size, typically measuring around 3 centimeters, 1.2 inches, long. Despite their size, they are functional and enable...
Wait. You're telling me a panda's dick is only 3 centimeters long? You're telling me I have a bigger penis than a panda? Honestly, that's like the sickest compliment I've ever gotten. Let's fucking go. Let's go. High five, chat. Anyway. Do first get better cards. Start with the programs. Programs will give you nice little cards that you can work on with other stuff. And you could, while you're grinding those programs, do like conquests or mini seasons, so you can get those rewards too, all those free packs, and start going from there. And that's what I'd probably do future if I started today. One day I strive to have a panda dick. I don't like the way you worded that. Like you made it sound like you want like like mounted to your wall, and you're like, you see that? That's a panda penis. I don't like that. Bring that up to Olivia and see what she says. Olivia! Olivia! Do you know my dick is bigger than a panda's?
Tonight?
She said, whoa. Look at that. Pretty cool. Cool.
The erect penis of a male gorilla typically measures between 1.1 and 1.5 inches, 3 to 4 centimeters, long. Some reports indicate it can reach up to 2.36 inches.
Yo, Diego, hope you feel better, buddy. She's gonna think it's my fault. Panda told me this information. Wanted to make sure. Anyway, so no. What the shit? What, bro? What? Bro, you're the one jerking them off. You didn't refute it in any way. You were like, yeah, they're pretty small penises. All right, we gotta stop. All right, back twins. Chat, sometimes you all think I stream to entertain you. Sometimes I stream to entertain myself. And I know you're thinking that's incredibly selfish, but sometimes I become tickled pink. Okay, when that was dropped, by the way, on air during the Hall of Fame game, he was like, I feel tickled pink. I've always wanted to say that. I go, yes, dude. Yes. Yes.
Hey Dimmu, who do you think would win the Speedway game tonight?
God with the rain, JB. This is the content I sub for. Hell yeah. Did Panda just have to use a couple fingers? It's crazy. He was talking about it. He was like, I only use the index finger and the thumb, and I do this. You know, I don't. Anyway, so baseball. Okay. It's suspended till 1 p.m. tomorrow. Oh man, that's fucking gnarly. Because it wasn't supposed to be. It was only supposed to be today, right? That means everybody working on this whole production has to be there tomorrow to have it happen, then clean up. Instead of what I would assume was yesterday. Tomorrow would be cleanup. How many fingers can I stick up my butt at once? Dude, probably 3 of my fingers, but dude, only 2 of your dad's. He's got big hands.
Chat, I am animal person and all knowledge is from my own head. I only
Evil
Google
does
to get
have
the
animals.
copy
He's an
paste.
animal person.
I have
He doesn't have
thousands of
pandas.
animal facts about reproduction you would not believe.
He doesn't have pandas, but he does have well, I'm sure they maybe like halfway planned that part day out, but for all the workers that were hoping to like this whole like people involved in it, you know what I mean? Like if I was doing the Tampa Bay Rays thing, which is not even close to this kind of production, but just like an example. If I was expecting to be done Thursday and I was like, oh fuck, we have to do Friday too, I'd be like, oh, what the fuck? I thought I was going home. You know what I mean? So anyway, he's got guinea pigs. He does guinea pig stuff. Yes, with his ass. Anyway, Peterson, thank you for 17 with the resub. Shade with the 23. Embry, thank you for the 9. KC Congo with the 22. Brutus with the 9-month resub. And Dr. Wheels with a resub too. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. He does stuff with guinea pigs. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. I've decided that we're keeping Byron Buxton. Is he going to regress? Yes. However, I do think there is something to keeping him a Twin for his entire career. He has rode out some times here, and honestly, I would really like to be able to provide a championship for Buxton.
Barnacles have the biggest penis to body size ratio, with genitalia almost 8 times their total body length.
That's just too much work. So anyway, thank you for the biddies. As I was saying though, Royce Lewis was a all-star last season. This year, he's doing pretty good. Last year, he got the pity vote. Only 5 home runs and 190 at bats, 10 doubles. He got the pity vote with a 665 OPS. This year, he's earning it. 862 OPS, so 367 on base. He's got 11 bombs, 11 doubles, and he's looking pretty good. Stolen 2 bags, whatever. Trevor Larnach is funny because I thought hard about getting rid of him in the offseason. Cannot hit lefties to save his anus. And, you know, I mean, defensively, he's no real speed. He just hits righties. But he stayed as our DH, and he's been very good. He's got 11 home runs, 10 doubles, 2 triples, and he's got a 796 OPS. He is in the middle of a cold streak, but that was a lot higher. Obviously, the cold streak's taking that. If he could bust out of that and get back on pace, that would be awesome. Brooks Lee has got 6 bombs, 8 doubles, 1 triple, and he's rocking a 695 OPS. Not the best, but young shortstop, 25 years old. I still like Brooks Lee. I like the attributes here. His defense is fucking an abortion, but if you just look past that, we're fine. Matt Wallner, having a bad year. Decided to keep him. He had 18 home runs, 21 doubles, 2 triples. This year, 11 home runs, 9 doubles, 1 triple, and a 664 OPS.
Please make the Twins not depressing.
I'm trying. Luke Keyshaw hurt a lot last season in real life this year, but he's been playing 11 games so far with the Twins, 5 doubles, 1 bomb, and he's got a 704 OPS for the rookie. So we're excited to see how he goes. We did have Christian Vasquez and Patrick Bailey as our catchers. Yeah, we were kind of dumpster dive it, budgeting, because we do have a nice prospect here in Eduardo Tiat. Can't remember how to say his name. Anyway, Patrick Bailey got hurt and Christian Vasquez is dog shit, so we called him up. And in 6 games, he's rocking a 604 OPS. Ugh. At first base has been a nightmare, but we do have a solution. Gerard Encarnacion is currently our first baseman, and he's got 3 home runs, 5 doubles in 35 games with a 707 OPS. We have also tried Jose Miranda, who has been mid 603 OPS, pretty ass. Prime. But we drafted a very fun first baseman last season, Glenn Willard. Look at the stash on this man. Look at him. Would you look at him? Fuck. I got you, Minnesota. Glennisota is what they're calling him. Defense, not good at all. Durability, this is rare for the Minnesota Twins. It's up there. And his bat honestly looks very promising. He's 18 years old, and currently he's a 68. He also can play second, left, and right, but just like first base, he can't play there defensively because he's terrible. And AAA, he's rocking a 994 OPS in 19 games. He's got a home run, 7 doubles, and a triple. Started the year in single A, called don't play. So that's kind of where you're at here on the offense. Derek Hill I brought in to hit lefties. He's kind of sort of not doing that. Tyler Fitzgerald, I wanted to see what was there. He's not really doing anything either, but he does have nice speed. So yeah, that's where we're at. Pitching. Joe Ryan made $3.5 million last year. We went to arbitration. We lost arbitration, and he is now being paid an alarming $21.6 million. I did not want to do that. From $3 million to $2.16 with another year of arbitration eligibility, I think that is absurd. Absurd pricing. But like last year, he was very good.
Up the Joe Biden Minnesota sound
I did not.
bite.
I forgot, Buster. But he was very good last year, and this year he somehow looks almost even better. He has a 2.44 ERA so far in 92.1 innings, a .86 WHIP. Only he's allowing under 1 walk or hit per inning pitch. Crazy. That's a .86 is insane. K per 9's at a 7.4. Wish that was a little bit higher. He's not giving up bombs, not giving up walks. FIP has him at a 3.21. So very nice, even though goddamn he's expensive. Pablo Lopez not hurt anymore. 14 games played, a 2.90 ERA and a .97 WHIP. He's been awesome. We did just recently call up Marco Raya, who in the last month of last season went on a god tier run to make me care that he exists. And this year, in 15 innings and 3 starts, I'd say the same thing. He has a 2.93 ERA. His WHIP says he's been incredibly lucky, though. 7 walks in 15 innings. 2.1 WAR is actually pretty good. Let's just see what he ends at. All right, that's a lot of money. Josiah Gray. I traded. Who did I trade? Not Festa. Zebby Matthews. Straight up, I think. No, who's on the team still? No, I have both of them. Who the fuck did I trade? I traded a starter who was 24. Simeon Woods Richardson. That's who I traded for Josiah Gray. He's on a cold streak right now. He's been fucking electric. In 13 games, 10 starts, he's pitched 58 innings, got a 3.10 ERA. His WHIP in this cold streak has climbed. 2 starts ago, it was at 1.10. It's at 1.41 now, though. And his FIP is a little bit high. If he can kind of get out of the cold streak, he's been awesome. Zebby Matthews has a 2.94 ERA in 67.1 innings, and his WHIP is incredibly low. Something the rotation is doing, limiting walks and hits, which is awesome. Ryan Lopez under 1. Zebby Matthews just over 1 at 1.02. David Festa has been our long relief guy. He has struggled at times. Luke Weaver, our rebuilt bullpen. We have Luke Weaver here, who we went after, 38 innings. He's been good. 1.06 WHIP, 3.72 ERA. FIP has been a 4.11. I expect that to go down. Matt Strahm was the lefty we went after. He's been very good in 28 innings. Michael Kopech, we claimed off of the Rule 5 draft. There's room to improve. God damn, his whip is almost at a 2. Danny Young, a lefty. Got him in the Rule 5 draft. Need him to improve. Gregory Soto, I signed for a 2-year deal. He's been incredible. And Justin Tope is back. He's been mid. Jason Foley has sucked. I really thought I was getting something with him. What the fuck? We're going to actually pull him out of the closer spot and put Luke Weaver. So, you're caught up here. You're caught up. We're in June. My penis is hard. Let's do this. We lost to Seattle. It's over, chat. It's over. It's over. Pack it in. Pack it in. The Braves are cooked. Yeah, no one thinks the Braves are going to do anything this year. They've won 40-something games in August. It's over. Okay. Edit scouting assignment. Let me look at this first. We're going to be picking. Ooh, I like this. I want to scout John Harrington. MLB draft ranks have him at 39. We think he's second. And honestly, Willard looks interesting too. We pick 6th, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, another starter. 20th draft rank, but we got him at 4. Not ranked at 6. Okay, so I have some prospects I want to look at. Cancel all of your assignments. All right, what do you do good at? Positions, pitchers, positions. You're going to scout. Oh my God, does that say his overall could be 87? We're looking at Willard. Gotta know. Gotta know. Gotta know. And then you're gonna scout this guy. I'm telling you, his name was Juicy Richardson. That's awesome. Need to go 50 and 10 from now till October. No big deal. We got this. AA believes in the Braves. No, he doesn't. That's a fucking bullshit lie. So anyway, we're also going to take a look at. I already looked at John Harrington, right? No. Are you the one that does pitchers too? Yeah. Okay. So scout. I want to know about John. Maybe not. Max potential, you could be a 98 and a 69 overall. We're going to look at Eric Rosario for this week. I'm walking away with a generational draft pick. I feel like there might be one in this. You know? Yo, thank you for the resub, Frank. Thank you. Swalmy with the resub. Goldar. Swalmy, 61 months. God damn. Goldar with a 55. Thank you, guys. Peters with a 17. True Shade with a 23. Thank you, guys. Just need, wait, check his mix. I'm more so looking for, if they're mixed, if the mix is bad and they're starting off at a 70 overall with high potential, that's trade bait for us. Yeah, we've been really bad in our last 10, actually. But we're going to save it. We're going to believe. Royce Lewis has a boo-boo. Cody Clemens is still dead, by the way. I brought him back, by the way. He died. Paul Skeens lost the Rockies. Yeah, he's still incredible, though. I don't... People are kind of being weird about it. That's fine. Speaking of the Pirates, please let us win. We lost. We won. We lost. Royce Lewis is back a little bit late, but all right, whatever. Could have used him in that series. And boop, there he goes. And boop, there we go. How'd he perish on the field? Who? Are you talking about Cody Clemens? Cody Clemens is out for like the rest of the year. Am I playing college football tonight? No. Here we go. Oh, shit. A prospect swap. Well, technically just two young players. Orioles are getting a young catcher, which is shocking. Adley, Masalo, whatever. Now they have Kyle Teal, who is doing well in the majors. 77 overall, 270 average, 8 bombs. And they gave up 24-year-old Dylan Beavers. Interesting.
Prime.
Interesting. What up, Jerry? Spanky, thank you for sending the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Big loss streak. Yeah, we're looking rough. Okay. Willard might be God. Hold on a minute. This dude, even if he's only got 92 potential and he's an 80 overall out of the gate, fucking shit, dude. His contact is expected to end up being elite. His vision looks good. Shit. He has no pop. Who cares about that? Set my trade block. I do need to. That happens all the time, real. Trunk, thank you for 12-month resub. Spank you the 7. Thank you, guys. And then what is this guy? Why is he so highly rated? His defense. Defense and speed. His power looks to end up being slightly above average. And his contact. I'm not as in love with John Vasquez. I need Willard to be sick. Eric Rosario. What are your picks? What do you throw? Nope. How do I see what he throws? Oh, slider, fastball, changeup. His fastball and he gets up to 93. Let's see. If I rebuild my Rays like you for wins, do I force myself to only draft? You gotta be just like them, dude. You can permanently block him. I don't give a shit about that guy. Set trade block. I don't know. We're still in it. Only 4 games. If we go on a 4-game win streak, technically we'd be winning the division, and we're gonna do it. There's one. I lied. We won the series. We're back, baby. We're so fucking... Oh, we're so screwed. We beat the Padres. What are we now? 2.5 back. Come on. Marco. He lost. I'm dead inside. Okay. We fully drafted this dude. Willard could be insane. Oh God. I don't really care about John anymore. TBH. All right. YouTube pitchers. Let's scout a pitcher. Yo, Beaver, thank you for the resub, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Golden Doge, thank you for 12-month resub. Or Dodge, thank you. You going to bed? No, good night. Night. Love you. Let's see, chat. What starter do I believe in? Prime. Holy shit, this is a switch hitter. I want to know more about Eric Santos. Let's do this. Our team rankings are slightly different. Who do I want to jump on and learn about? Could be John. It could be this dude. If he ends up with that high potential, he could be Major League ready. Huh. We're going to take a look at this dude. Learn up about him. We now know what kind of range we got with Willard. So I'm going to remove him from the board too. How Timu rebuilds with trunk rate. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Position player. Where was that center fielder? Yeah, I want to know about this dude. What? Huh? Oh. Asked a real question. I didn't see it. If you had to shove a bucket of KFC up your ass. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. 40-43. Can we win the series with the Padres? We do. That's a big series win, actually. Oh my God, did we win that too? Holy shit. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, chat looks like they sent the trade. Just gotta go with. I gotta hell yeah. Chat. On one hand, he's regressing. On the other, he's still Bryce Eldridge, and we don't have a first base situation, and we could take the flyer. He has now had 267 at bats where the results aren't there, and they could be moving on from him. Fuck, I don't know. A potential at 20 years old is great. He's 21, which is still awesome. The concerning part is seeing the overall go down and his hitting tool going down, not up. I drafted Thomas, and I'm going to be sad to see him go, but I'm going to do it. I'll give them the 18-year-old starter. They can work with that. Give me the first baseman that apparently has fallen off of his star, and I'll see what we got. Not an everyday player with Devers there. True. True. I'm actually going to put Encarnacion in the outfield because Matt Wallner's been terrible. And I mean terrible. Wowee. And we're going to put Eldridge out there. That's how we're going to do it. Send it. 5 or 10. 5. Mark, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Tyler with the 20. Small Bear with the 34. King ETH with the 13. Ball 4 to the 33. Thank you, guys.
Long live 3 overall David Hageman.
That's right. I love you, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. 5 gifted. Chat, if you got a gift sub, make sure you at Marine to say thank you. You don't see ads for 30 days. It's exciting stuff. I appreciate Marine. Thank you. Chat, will Bryce Eldridge, remember this, 67 games, 5 home runs, 10 doubles, and a 571 OPS. Marks it rock with a 10 gifted. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Much love. Chad, get some from Marks and Rack Adam and say thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit, son. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. It's insanely generous of you, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You have a stacked rookie lineup right now? Yeah, I don't know if that's where you really want to entirely be when you're like trying to compete, because nobody's hitting. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Anywho, the player I'm going to send down, I think, is actually going to be Wallner. He's just not doing good. 15 home runs, 12 doubles. You're like, oh, okay, what's up? He's got a 688 OPS. I don't know. He's been worth negative WAR. We send him down, see what we got, and whatchamacallit, we'll go from there. A little reset, if you will. I'm not totally forgetting about Wallner, but I am going to send him down. By the way, Walker Jenkins tore his calf, and he's sucking in AAA. I'm having a great time. Hell yeah. I do think they will. Shadow, I thought they already kind of hinted they would. What did you with Roden? I cut him because he sucked. We're only 1.5 back, chat. We're 7-3 in our last 10. Shit. Damn, son. I think we have potential. I'm not going to decide if we're buying or selling, though, till probably about the 24th. I know that's cutting it close, but like, we're at 500. Got to figure out where we're at. Oh, Big Rich, thank you for Twitch Prime. 12-month resub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man.
What roster are you
I
using?
tweeted Ant Ortiz tweeted. I retweeted him. It's by Captain. Fuck, what was his name? I already forgot. I tweeted it. If you see it on Twitter, yesterday. Have any must go out and trade add rookies for this rebuild? No. I've tried really not to go poach a bunch of rookies because, like, why would a team trade them? In this instance, do I think this would entirely happen? No. But, like, you can make the case for Eldridge has had 280 at bats, not looking as great. They said, fuck it, let's do this. You know what I mean? So that's why I did that. But yeah. All right, let's do this. The Twins are bitches. What the fuck? Why don't you hit lefties? We're gonna try this. I know I keep saying we're gonna try this and we shouldn't, but we're gonna. We're gonna do it. All right, here we go. Why was suspended? Rain. We lost the game to the Rockies, chat. We're dead inside. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good, chat. I lied. Okay. Rosario, we currently have as the best player in the draft out of everything we scouted. Kind of nuts. He's ranked 20th. What was the record last year? It's bad. We drafted 6th in the league this year. Or we will this year. 90 to 95. Man, this is a great prospect. He's going to have 90 to 95 potential. And he's either a 67 overall or 72. That's close to major league ready. Mesa looks kind of interesting. He throws a fastball at 98, slider, changeup, and then a two-seamer that gets up to 99. Mesa throws gas. Let me see what we can learn about this guy. Slider, fastball 94. Definitely more of a finesse guy. We've scouted both, though, and currently draft rank for us, Rosario's #1. Now, we also looked at Santos. He's not done being scouted, so we'll figure that out. So, let me Cancel this assignment. I think, I don't know. Pitchers. I haven't found the starter I'm entirely in love with. Is that odd? Know what I'm saying? Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, Captain Miller 91 is the roster I use. Yeah. That's the username. Yeah. Let's look at starters. We think this guy's fourth. I was hoping to get something more major league ready though. 2-seamer splitter, changeup, and a sweeper, lefty, 95. Mesa might be the guy we draft. I'm gonna be honest. He almost looks like a can't miss prospect. Will he be there at 6 though? That's the question. I forgot we drafted 6. He looks incredible. We just have to be sure. You know what I'm saying? Anybody whose Twins ranking is higher. James Sheets is not worth going after. No. We have this guy moved up. Trying to find somebody that want to go for the second round. I was hoping there'd be like a not ranked player. You know? And then he would be ranked for us. Like 17 to 50. I'm seeing a lot of falling. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, every day. I gotta brush it out. I didn't brush out today. I'm not gonna lie. I probably look like shit. Diddle-do-do. What about this? Let's do team rank. Start from here. So if we go backwards, this guy wasn't ranked, but we have him at 89. But I'm gonna Pete Ha. Didn't I trade Pete Ha? What did I trade Pete Ha for? I can't remember now. That's gonna bother me. I guess honestly, go this way, right? And see if there's any not rated, but then we hold on. Okay. Not seeing all the stuff that I'm in love with. It sounds like you got the last ha. That's true. You're fighting to get in. I don't want some, I guess maybe just starters isn't what I need to be looking at. That is true. You guys blew up quick. Trade him for Patrick Bailey. No, I signed Patrick Bailey. I think I traded him for that shitty 3 overall prospect that we used in the game. For some fucking reason I did that. No. Top team rank. Yes. Okay. 2, 3, 4th. But you're supposed to go in 39. If he fell to the second round, this is a nice piece to add. The thing I like to do is I like to see the MLB draft rank where it says not rated NR, but then they're rated rather, you know, high for us. I'm like, ooh, did we find a little something? Find a little If this is a second round pick, that would not be bad. We'll do that. Send it. You just traded a future 3 and Kirk Cousins for who? Connor Norby always seems bad for me. It's funny because I like Connor Norby. My scouts only have a 5th grade education. Yeah. Duh. Oh my God. The Dodgers traded the prospect that they got for fucking, okay. The Padres traded DeVries to the Athletics for Mason Miller in real life. The Athletics traded him to the Dodgers. I cannot remember for what. Then the Dodgers are going to flip him and Mike Sirota, who has been very good in single A. That was right for Roki. They're going to take that prospect they got for Roki and Mike Sirota and flip him to the Pirates for Matthew Boyd. Huh. Now, in the Dodgers' defense, DeVries is only 19. He's sucking, but like he's 19. Damn. 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 Chat, we're over 500. We're still over 500. We're under. No, we're not. Brenton Doyle is no longer a Rocky. He's a Detroit Tiger. And he was traded for Jared Fiore, who is a very low-level prospect, center fielder, and Darren Wilga, a bad and just weak prospect. Doesn't walk anybody, but he's already 24. Best way to make stubs? Diamond Quest. It's draft time, bitch. All right, so I like Rosario, but I don't think I'm gonna take him first. I like John Harrington. Screams second round to me. I like Willard Gates a lot. I also like Mesa. The rest is just a absolute crapshoot. I do it for the drugs. I say Mesa. We don't know who's going to be available. We pick at 6. Let's do it. It's draft time, bitch. The MLB draft. Brought to you by Underdog Fantasy. Have you signed up for Underdog Fantasy? Use promo code DaddyD. Get bonus cash up to $1,000 and a free pick right now. Check out Underdog Fantasy. Download it on your phone or go to UnderdogFantasy.com. Take a look. Thank you for using my code. And again, get your bonus cash and your free pick. Thank you. All right, here we go. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Hoyt Hogan. Brothers, he got a mullet and a goatee? Yo, what the fuck? We have him as the 36th best prospect in the draft, and the Marlins took him first. The number 2 draft pick. Coming in, it's Milt Smith, the left fielder. He looks solid. Love to see what he is. Remind me of the Nationals, chat. Da-da-da-da-da-da. William Diaz. We had him as the 6th best prospect, a shortstop, going to the Athletics, who just traded away DeVries like less than a year ago. Could have had. All right, whatever. Williams, did I say? I don't know. Did I fuck up? I wouldn't pay attention. Hell yeah, Marine. Hell yeah. Hoyt Hogan and Milt Smith. What is this, 1932? Hey. Tom Shell is off the board. Chat. Do I take? Ah, man. This guy could be at fucking 80. He could be a stand-in great outfielder for us right off the rip. There's potential that he's an 81. Or we go with Mesa, who could be 90, 90. He will be 90, 95 potential. He could be a 72. I'm going Mesa. No. I'm going Willard. I've done it. I'm gonna vomit. I've done it. Oh, chat, that's brutal. John Harrington. Oh, I thought he was going to fall to the second round. What the fuck? No. Okay, if nobody takes Mesa, I'd beat my fucking meat. Right? What's up, Elliot? How are you, buddy? We're trying to save Minnesota. All right, I'm tired. I'm impatient. They're both gone. I want to die. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking come. Not ranked, but we have him at 40th. I got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Come on. Find something you like. Find something you like. Find something you want to rub your dick on. Oh, chat. I'm taking a risk. It's Isaiah McHenry. Come on, baby. 99 potential, 72 overall. I'll fucking come. Oh my god, Eric Bishop. That's a throwback. You didn't scout him at all? Shh. Gotta take a risk. Gotta take the risk. Use the fist. I'm taking John Vasquez because we think he's good. Let's go, baby. He could be awesome. Switch hitter. He could be sick. Yo, Eric. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a throwback, dude. Round 3.
What year is this in the franchise?
2. Nate Santiago has been drafted by the Minnesota Twins. They love that they know nothing about him. Perez has been drafted by the Twins. We're going with this guy because he has potentially blue potential. We're doing it. I don't care. It's a 5th round pick. Fuck it. Oliver
I had
Ojeda.
someone on YouTube where I commented on a random barbecue video at me and say, "Are you the Japanese YouTube legend?" Lol, I shit you not. I was shocked.
That's so funny. That's so funny. I love that. Dude, that shit was so fun. We'll have to play that game again this year. We're just throw. I mean, last picks here. I don't know. Do BR? No thanks. All right. Home run derby. Did I have anybody that made it? No. Nope. We'll find out who our all-stars were when I click on the lineup. I had Buxton. Oh, shit. I bet he won it all. Oh, yeah, I guess Buxton would have made it. That's kind of crazy. All right. Oops. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about it. James Outman better know. His days are numbered. No, I don't do that, RJ. See if traffic's good. August 2nd is when we'll know. Royce is still a beast. Royce is good. 838 OPS. I just don't know what we should do. Check his awards, see if he won. He did not. Bryce Eldridge has raised his batting average up to the 200s now. Let's fucking go. Progress. Can I get a hell yeah? Oh, wait, my catcher. He still has an OPS under 7. That kind of sucks. 821 OPS. We're so back, baby. Luke Keeshaw's my fucking hero. What did you trade Eldridge for? They offered me him in year 2. He's been ass. And he was blocked by Devers, so they traded him for a starting pitching prospect. I said, fuck it. We ride. Everybody sucks. Chat, what do I upgrade on? I can't call up who you guys want me to call up, by the way. Because Matt Wallner could come back. He's been so bad. Walker Jenkins has been hurt and he's struggled. And now he's back and he's not fucking playing. And I fucking hate that. Don't forget the Nationals. Yeah, I can't do that till August 2nd. I don't know what I fucking need, man. Like, I probably need a better DH, to be honest. I need a big bat in the lineup. Or a right fielder. One of those. Like, right field, a DH, something. Probably the biggest need in terms of offense. And then, pitching-wise, dude, don't look at his whip, but for some reason, this bastard just keeps performing. In 70 and a third innings, 13 starts, Rhea has a 1.66 ERA. His whip's high. Bip says he's lucky. But like, shit. Is it worth putting the rotation in order of overall? No. I don't think so. They're fine. They're fine where they're at. I could also use a shutdown reliever. I'm down getting rid of Topa. I'm down getting rid of Kopech. Get me a big reliever. So we're going to update our trade block. I need a reliever or closer, and I would like a left fielder or right fielder. Please. Please. The Twins sold him off. So, it wasn't me. All right, starters that are available. Matthews. Abel, he's on the IL for a torn penis? What the fuck? I'm down to move some shit. And then relievers, Kopech can go. Depth can go. I don't want to move a catcher. Huh. I think I'm going to regret this, but I might put Quentin Young up for trade too. See if anybody bites. Maybe. Oh, wait. Culpepper. I'm looking to buy, brother. Rodriguez, struggling. Got a 796. He's not terrible. I'm not moving Buxton. We're keeping him. Up. Do you hit lefties? No. You do, but you're not hitting lefties. 714 OPS. You can stay. And then I'm not moving Walker Jenkins. Rodriguez is good. I don't know if calling him up fixes our offense. I need a bat. We're 2 games back and 1 game over 500. And for those wondering about the wild card, there's no shot. Just there's better. Our division's weak. Oh my God, we are in the wild card. What the fuck? What? Fucking 1 game over 500? Why not call up? Now he's ice cold, but also I just feel like what we have is kind of fine. You know? So we'll see what the CPU offers. I can only go out and make 2 trades during the season on my own. I can accept stuff that's offered to me, but we got to be kind of selective. Today is the day to sign draft picks. I drafted a lot of people that are apparently ungrateful. What the fuck? All right, you want to sign. I want you. I want you. Offer. He's demanding 360K. The allotment is 480. I gave him 400. We're all happy. I saved money. Let's go. All right. Where's Austin Martin? I sent him down because he's fucking terrible. Okay. 50 and 48, baby. Show me a win against the Brewers. Uh-oh. Buxton's got a boo-boo. We did win, though. The Mariners are offering a Kill Badoo. Hell yeah, dude. Let me give up Trevor. Yeah, eat my dick. All right. We beat the Brewers. Brewers having a rough year. Holy shit. Holy shit. We swept them without Buxton. Alarming. Tyler Fitzgerald's hot. I've been waiting for this. To the bench you go. 702 OPS. Yeah, he'll still stay on the bench. Buxton's back already. Just put him in the lineup. He was just out for a day. Ba-da-da-da-da. We beat the Yankees. Chat. Oh my God, the Yankees are under 500. The Yankees are selling. We got clubbed. Oh, I didn't sign my draft picks. I'm a fucking dumb bitch. God damn. He's asking for 897. Allotment is 120. Have 950. Thank you, John. Thank you. if I wait a minute, it's 5-5, motivation 5, motivation 3. If I put somebody here that goes down, right? Yeah. We're gonna do that. Why no critical situations? We're just not doing that. Marco Rea lost. Chat, it's over. The team's dead. Everything's dead. My dreams are dead. Okay. Our first round pick is ready to talk. He is asking for 7.2 million, which the allotment is as well. He declined. I want to die. What a dick. All right. Send it. Out of the Park has a really ugly interface. That's why I don't stream it. We lost again. Chat, it's so fucking over. Oh my god. All right, hear me out. He does shit on righties. He do be shitting on righties. Oh my god. 853 OPS, 17 home runs, 17 doubles. Okay, Dominic Canzone's kind of being gross. Look at recent games. Yeah, he's still good. Platoon bat. I mean, that's what Trevor Larnach is. I got to give him a shortstop prospect, though, for him, who is only 22 and is pretty good. He sucks this year in AA, though. I don't see how he's doing against lefty. I just see his attributes. I don't know, man. That's not the worst offer I've seen. He shits on righties. That's not that bad. Cosmo, thank you for the resub. TJ, thank you for the resub. Simple with the resub as well. STYG with the resub. And Dubsies with the 8. Thank you, thank you. That's our first round pick from this year. Yeah, but he sucks. How much control does he have? 3 years. Arbitration for the next 3 years. Be another lefty outfielder. True. He's the same bat as Trevor Larnach. 754 OPS. 82-72. He's basically just contacted and power reversed. The only thing is also he's actually better defensively. Has an arm. I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I'm looking for more thunder anyway. We have lost 3 games in a row though, chat, and I'm dying inside. The Tigers would like to offer a trade. They want Zebby Matthews and are offering a prospect for him straight up. I'm gonna decline on that. We're buying. All right. I've saved some money. I'll pay you over slot. Let's go, bitch. Willard. Bitch. God, I hope he's good. Please let Willard be good. Please let Willard be awesome. I need to try to offer you a contract. 920. The demand is 6. I mean, there you go. I still save money. All right, cool. Ba-da-da. And then none of these guys are close. All right, that's fine. The Mets would like to offer Chad Green, who's having a bitchin' season. 52 innings pitched, a 1.9 ERA, a .94 whip, and a 3.38 FIP for Michael Kopech, who's been bad. Old as dirt. Here's the issue. I don't know why he's simming incredibly. Yes, he's a 68 overall. For some reason, his elderly ass is improving. And he's simming immaculately. I know you guys have a boner for 98 pitching clutch. I know you guys have a boner for Michael Kopech, but he's doing terrible. 36 innings, 29 walks. 21 earned runs in 36 innings. There's no way this trade would exist IRL. I don't know if that's true. Because Kopech still has control. Well, he doesn't. You're probably right. There's no real saving money. All right, won't do it. You talked me out of it. The realism's not there. Okay. All right, you made your case. The Reds are offering Jake Fraley. It's not really the bat I was looking for. No, thank you. Sign some draft picks. Dude, can you guys get more motivation, please? Dear God. Salary dump. They both were making $700K. What is my reason behind saying no to Fraley? I don't want him. I don't feel like giving up talent to get him when I'd still be looking for an upgrade. You moved to New York? Hell yeah, dog. Marine, have a good night, buddy. Oh, today's Saturday, isn't it? We're late night gaming with the boys. Oh shit, I won $343 on under fucking dog, bitch. That's 2 days in a row. I'm gonna fucking come. Lou Bob and Kurtz going off. Thank you. God bless both of you. All right, dude, I love you. I'd suck it. I'd suck it good. I'd suck it. The one that fucks me though is if Burns isn't playing today, I could have really had a great day. I could have won $500. Since that game got postponed, it'll be a refund, but shit. You lost the one I copied? Which one did you copy? Oh, the one with Stanton? I tweeted all three of these, didn't I? Did I only tweet two of them? Yeah, Stanton sold me on that. Unfortunate. Kurtz and Lubob, I did tweet that one. That one cashed. The one I didn't tweet is gonna get refunded. That's what it is. Yeah, check out Underdog, man. I like doing Underdog. I have fun with it. That's always be responsible. But like, if you enjoy it, especially when you're watching a game or whatever, or you see something you just really like, let's go. I just popped my leg. Check it out. Promo code DaddyD. We're gonna do football too. It's gonna be fun. Chat, we are 56 and 51 in one game out of the division in a fight, a three-man fight with the Royals and Tigers. Oh God. Can you do all sports on Underdog? Brother, they got sports I didn't even know existed. This is the map letting you know if you can do Underdog pick'em games. Those are the higher lowers I pick. Yellow and green you can play. So do me the biggest favor. Check out Underdog. Download Underdog Fantasy today or go to underdogfantasy.com and use my promo code DaddyD. It'll get you bonus cash and a free pick. Look at the trade block. Let's do that. Why are you available, sweetie? Listen, Colton Cowser would be awesome, but he'd essentially be the same thing I have at DH with better defense. And his cost at 84, I feel like it'd be pretty. Tyler Soderstrom. Why is he available? Because he's hitting arbitration. The Blue Jays are selling him. Christian Yelich is available. Oh, Christian Yelich sounds fun. Oh, he makes so much fucking money. What's up, Mama Slays? How are you? Chat, can I tell you what Mama Slays did today? She called today, like me and Olivia are sitting there watching the house. She calls and goes, put me on speaker. Tyler, I learned something new today. And I go, oh God. And she goes, do you know what a Cleveland steamer is? No, she called it something else, but it was basically a Cleveland steamer. And I go, is that involving shit? And she goes, yep. Olivia was like, Mom, the steamroller. That's what, yeah, that's what it was. Olivia was like, Mom. I was laughing my ass off. I thought that shit was funny as fuck. Oh shit. Why is he available? I don't think I'm gonna go for him. I know that sounds crazy. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. She was watching a movie and they mentioned it or some shit. Yeah, it's something to do, like, I think you take a shit on somebody's chest. I don't remember exactly, but I'm in the ballpark. Ba-da-da-da-da. I was like, this time it wasn't even my chat informing. That's crazy. Dude, there's like nobody on the trade block that I care about. I guess Glaber be sick at DH. Dalton Rushing is right there, and I don't care about him. Can't stress it enough. He is kind of nice, though, even in this game. I have a catching prospect, though. Soderstrom's interesting. Prime. Oh, she's heard of that Hamburglar. The chat has already corrupted her. Who would ever do that? There are people that will probably do that. I mean, they have to have, right? It's a word. Like, there's a definition for it. I wouldn't mind Caballero off the bench. Damn, there's like nothing big and exciting. Maybe somebody makes a better trade. Mariners are offering Canzone again. That cannot be the only thing we can get. Fuck. Dude, Montez developed in this franchise kind of fun. Can you imagine trying to qualify a date? Well, what do you think about me pooping on you? I just like to think that you guys are like the local Longhorn and like they bring your food and they're like, oh, this looks so good. And he's like, so what do you think about me taking a shit on your chest? This is what I'll be shitting. You down? And she's like, I thought you'd never ask. I've waited a million years for someone to have the courage to ask if they could take a shit on my titties. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Randy Arozarena should be available. If the Mariners are selling, he's got an 842 OPS. Keep him in the back of your head, chat. Keep him in the back of your head. Jake Brents. That gives me a lefty. Oh my God, why are you doing good? I don't... No. God, I wish they were offering Griffin Jacks. I could use a reliever like that. Can I get him in? Is it a solid poo? Does that make it better? You still have shit on you. It's kind of a need to know. If she goes, nah, baby, don't worry about it. I'm shitting logs. Are you like, well, okay. It's gonna be cleaner. Brother, you still got a shit just falling, just plopping right on your chest. Either way, you have shit on you. At least say on my face. You don't know that though. Like, what if she squats down and she's like, oh, okay, it's not really coming. I gotta, and then she pushes a little harder, and she has like one of those, like, you know, like when like you know, like when you do the throttle on a bike and it, you know what I mean? It's fucking right over her ass and fucking shit blast right in the you know, like, you know. My boss had a story about this actually. So I used to work for this company, and I had a boss who was like one of those bosses that tried to be your friend all the time and like just talk shit about like stuff, you know what I mean? Just like cut it up. And
soft serve ice cream.
He's like, I'll never, he was from Minnesota. He was always talking like this. You never understand. But anyway, so he was like telling us the story when he was in college. Okay. And he was like, he was talking about his time in college. He was like, I was in college and we had a roommate, and he goes, it's me and like 4 other dudes. And, you know, people would bring dates home or whatever, you know, go to the room, do their thing, whatever. And he was like, I had this one friend, and he was like describing his friend as like the most annoying piece of shit on the planet. I was like, how did you live with this dude? He was like, dude, we had like, the house was level with like the walkway. There's no stairs. So he would just fucking wheel his motorcycle in and fucking put it in his room. He was a psychopath. And I was like, okay. He goes, anyway, he brought this chick home one night who I guess was drunk, and they were both drinking. They were like they were gonna have relations. And he was like, and all of a sudden we hear this massive scream, and he's freaking out, and he runs outside, and we're like, what the fuck happened? And the way my boss described him is he was a very hairy man, okay? And he had a big hairy like chest, right? And he goes, apparently he was hitting it from behind, and she was drunk, thought she had a fart, and diarrhea shot all over his chest. And he was freaking the fuck out because he was covered in liquid shit. And then she was so drunk she didn't even know she shit all over him. And I was like, yeah, I'd have to move. I can't. Nah, dude. I'd be like, you brought someone home that shit all over you. No, thank you. No, thank you. So I was like, I don't know how the fuck. Doesn't matter. Had sex? Nah, you know what, dude? I'm gonna pass on the sex if that means I'm getting a shit bomb thrown at me, you know? Yeah, you could say that's a pretty shitty situation. Anyway. Yeti, thank you for the 40 month resub. I appreciate it. Hitman, type out your entry. I'll run it. So that guy's a plumber now, right? If you get shitted on, I feel like you could totally handle being a plumber. I could not be a plumber, right? They'd be like, my shitter's clogged, and like it's got like overflow and there's shit. You know what I mean? No, he wasn't fucking her in the ass, Mama Slays. He was fucking underneath the asshole from behind, right? He was going straight puss. But she was drunk and she let out a fart while they were doing it. Wasn't a fart. Puh. Explosive diarrhea on command. right there all over his chest. But because he was doing it from behind, the asshole had a perfect target locked, you know? You know? We've all been there before. Let me go ahead and stop you. No, in the fuck we have not. So yeah. Chat, you ever talk about stories of people fucking people in the ass or getting shit on with your mother-in-law? I feel like I have a pretty cool situation going on. Like, that's just like a normal fucking conversation. She's like, you heard about the Cleveland steamer? And I'm like, did you hear about my boss who had a friend who got diarrhea on because he was fucking it from behind? And you know what I mean? So... No, my mother-in-law sucks and I hate her. Oh, that's tough, dude. Can't relate. Can't relate. So you're telling me your mother-in-law has never looked her daughter in the eyes and been like, yeah, how come you won't go in the shower and wash his balls? Because I was sitting there and I was like, that's a fucking hero. That motherfucker's on my side. God bless the USA. All right, I was feeling like top of the world. I was like, this is great. Just a fun activity. That's what Chat, I have been blessed by the Lord in many ways, and we need to recognize those blessings. Thank you. God bless. All right, here we go. Anyway. You're telling me that's not a conversation you've ever had with your mother-in-law? Couldn't be me. I knew a dude that made an anal agreement with a girl, and he wound up with an undigested peppercorn on his dick. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, what a horrible day to be alive. All right, so anyway, I'm going to reject this trade. Christ. Why I let you guys talk in this chat. Your bonus demand is more. I'm in. Take it. You declined? I'll kill your grandmother. All right. Let that keep going. Was it Snap? Oh God, no, right? I've heard the Jolly Rancher. We're not talking about it. No, that's bad. That's awful. That's we're not talking about that. All right. Another bad trade offer. Man, the trade market is not being fucking kind to me in the slightest. All right, so chat, I feel like we got to go out here and take a look. Looking at the standings, chat, let's find out some teams that are out of it. The White Sox. What is the Jolly Rancher? I'll leave Google. You make me sound weird. No, I don't. We just party like it's, you know, no big deal. All right. We have laughs, you know? Oh man. We're not all stuck up, you know? Mod me at this point. I got you. No, I see it. I'll run it. I got it. I see it. Let me do the trade deadline first here. The Angels are bad. Angels. Athletics are bad. Athletics. White Sox. Yankees, weirdly enough. Yankees. And then let's look at the American or the National League. The Nationals. Rockies. Cardinals, Giants, Pirates. Okay. Don't forget. No, where is the Mariners are winning their division. God damn, their division's bad. Is everybody bad? Dude, the American League West is like 55 and 55's first. Red Sox run away with this shit. Same thing with the Blue Jays.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, are making me not wanna do anal again, ruin everything.
You know, hey man, that's what we're here for. Beg you think. You know, if that means you can't stick it in her butt, then so be it. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna take a look at the Yankees first. I think. Thinking about players that might be on expiring contracts, the Yankees feel in that bump. God, Ben Rice would be sick. He'd be so sick. He's got so much control though. Jazz. Suarez signed a 3-year deal. No, thank you. Volpe, no. I want Stanton so bad. He only has 1 more year, but he's doing bad this year, so that makes me say no. Belly's an expiring contract. He's doing bad. What the fuck? Ben Gamble, Yankees legend with a 1.067 OPS. He's 36. We're just looking for something to get, like, you know, right here. You know, we just need to try to make the postseason. All right, so the Yankees are not really a team on the board here for me. Maybe reliever. Ooh, Doval's a free agent, and I need. Okay, hold on, hold. David, I don't know if I want you. God, he's been bad. Have a look at Rooker. The problem is the Athletics, I don't think are gonna move him. Like, they're trying to extend people. And I was talking about this today, actually, because, like, I get they moved Mason Miller. That's a reliever, though. We're talking about a power bat that they've extended part of their core. You know? Hydrate, I got you. So, Billy's too smart to trade with. Okay, let's not think he is. Have you seen the returns he's gotten for some of the pieces he's sold before Mason Miller? Like, respectfully, please. Did you say they were planning to turn Miller into a starter? That was thought about in the offseason if they were going to stretch him out, let him be a starter. That's what he was originally. Only became a reliever because he was he had boo-boos. Moneyball, bro. It's been fucking forever. All right. Rooker was a Twin at one point, correct? And a Padre and a Royal. Yeah. Okay, so I said the Yankees. No. What about the Nationals? No. I'm not. We're not going for Edmundo Sosa. That's just not happening. No. 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 I wish. I wish upon a star. It makes no difference who you are. No. Or Dylan Cruz. Okay, Nationals suck. Let's look at the Rockies. There is this little freak. He's struggling. This dude sucks. I thought Tolia was gonna be fine. He's been ass. Zach Veen. Yeah, I don't want Zach Veen. Ugh. Ethan Holiday's B potential. That's kind of crazy. This dude is a fucking freak. All right. Is he gonna continue? No, absolutely not. He does not project to be the player that we've seen him in the first 7 games of his career. But this dude's been a freak in real life. He hit what, 2 doubles off Skeens today? He's so good. He's so good. I wish the game respected him a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jordan Beck. He's a controllable fun bat. $6 million for Tyler Freeman's a no.
One would say he has had a warm start to his career.
But one would say most likely I'm going to take the over on hits, runs to RBIs or total bases tomorrow if the Rockies are playing on underdog with him. Okay, so nothing there. Next team, Cardinals. God, he'd be sick. He'd be so fucking sick. Why is Wilson Contreras getting better? At 33, that's kind of shocking. Also, he's not having a great year. Why is that happening? Nolan Gorman. God, he's interesting. Chat, Gorman is at peak value. 744 OPS, 21 bombs. I mean, we could get him. He could be our DH. He has 2 years of control through arbitration. Arenado, baby. Hell yeah. Gorman Sims, well, see, everybody says that, and then anytime I use him, he's dog shit. How the fuck do they have Mason Wynn, JJ Weatherholt, okay, and Jordan Lawler? What? Nootbaar's hurt. Of course he is. All right, nothing there. Nothing there. The Giants and the Pirates. Pirates, I look at Pirates. Reynolds is hurt. Awesome. Love it. O'Neal Cruz, I'm not going to go for. That is... God, it'd be sick, though. Could you imagine him being a twin? Mike Sirota should at least have B potential, in my opinion. Get Tyler Fitzgerald from the Giants. Okay. Is there really like no bat available? Dude, part of me wants to stick Joey Bart as our DH against lefties. Kyle Teal just got traded. I'm not really looking for, oh, they have to be like a young player. I want to try to compete. Check trade block. There's nothing there. Like Joey Bart shits on lefties. I kind of want to do it. Yeah, a catcher, I already have, like, I have this dude who's doing technically fine. He's got a 670 OPS. It was a 7 a minute ago. That's why I was pointing this out. But he's like 19. He's young with A potential. Patrick Bailey should be back soon. Yelly was there, but that's $30 million a year for the next, like, 5 years. A lot of contract on that guy. Not really. I was looking for somebody that could be, even if they're old, just impact now. Not a ton of shit in the future. You know what I mean? Like, they can have a 1 or 2 year deal. I'll take the money there, but like 4 years for Yelly, that's insane. What's up, Pasta? How are you? Yo, 80 months. Dude, we're so old. Thank you. Trash Bag with a 42. Kookaroo with a 46. Blue Jays are in the mix, so I don't want to steal anything off them. Pirates, no. Giants. I have a great wish. There's got to be somebody that we can take That won't cost me $6 million for 6 years. Burleson's interesting, but he's kind of the same thing I already got with Larnick. Hits righties very well. Man, 854 OPS though. Reunite them for the vibes. Could do that. Chat, do I take Alec Burleson? He could also place first for us, but like we've got, oh, he's starting to get hot. I'm keeping Eldridge. He's on fire. Randy, we do need bullpen help, and this could be the team. Ryan Walker is 30, so it doesn't really matter that he has control. ERA is kind of high, but that whip's super low. Why do they have him at C potential? He's going to regress, but if we could just be awesome for a while. You got Bryce? I did. So in our franchise, they had Bryce Eldridge play last year. Struggled a little bit, and then this year he struggled a lot a bit. Since we've got him, he's improved, but he had a 180 batting average. Just looked like it. And also you see the downgrade on his overall. So they offered us him for a pitching prospect, so I accepted it. Again, I don't think necessarily about. He's also at 4 home runs as a Twin, I think. Mariners are in the lead for the division. I don't think they'd trade Rosarena. I'm trying not to just go after teams that are in it. What do they want for him? Second base? I got second base. What do you know about Kyron Paris, bitch? Actually... No, I still made some trades. Oh, yeah, we've been simming. Catcher. Can I introduce you to Logan Driscoll? No, not Bryce Elder. No. I'm not trying to cry. I'm playing video games to escape real life. He's a fucking Driscoll. Little throwback. They need a shortstop too. I do have shortstop prospects I could throw in here. I'd rather keep Culpepper and trade Merrick Houston. And honestly, that would land me. They get 2 MLB ready prospects. Well, Julian's not really a prospect. He's 26 now. But he's still improving. Who's their second baseman? Casey Schmidt. Adamas sucks. Love it. Da, 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 da. Chat, part of me wants Burleson. Don't do it though. Unless I do it. And I give you Trevor Larnick. The one I retweeted from Ant Ortiz, I think is pretty solid. All right, chat, let's rationale this out. Burleson's red hot. 854 OPS. He has 3 years of control. Or 2 years of control. Larnick has the same. No, he has 1 more. Why would they take him? I can't do it. 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 He's slow as fuck. 36 speed, 26 speed. Burleson's hella slow. Okay. I'm doing this. I'm taking some of their starting pitching depth. Vreeling is hot in AAA right now, but he's not had the best season. He's 25, C potential. I don't feel bad about doing this. I'm gonna take some of their depth. They have starters. So I'm gonna take starting pitching depth, and I'm gonna take Randy Rodriguez, the reliever. And I'm gonna give them a fun shortstop prospect and King Julian. There's our relief pitching situation. I'm the Twins ownership for sure. I'm not trying to abuse the game as much. You know, like I'm not saying I'm doing a realistic rebuild, but you get what I'm saying. You rang? Oh shit, this is awkward. I did it. We added a big boy reliever. And honestly, I need to throw Kopech in my next trade, and then I'll move Topa back, and we'll be fine. The bat we need. We needed one more bat. I'm still kind of leaning. Let's look at the Angels. The Angels are one of the worst teams in baseball in our league. So let's see what they've got here. I need a bat. No longer looking at relief pitching. We checked that off our buy list. Luis Garcia has arbitration next year. Not getting him. Oh, wait. I just want to see how he's done. Damn. Christian Moore. I think he's going to be gross in real life. Take that how you will. Brian Cashman 2.0 that talks. I can't. It was broken. I can't fix it. The technology isn't there yet. Dom, thank you for 31 with resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anthony Rendon on the move. Hell yeah. Taylor Ward does scream player that would be on the move. And he's got an 863 OPS, 21 bombs, 16 doubles, and a triple. This feels like a Twins move, does it not? He would take over as our DH. Ward is awesome. He's been so good in my pictures right of the show. You thought this was a VOD? Why? Am I not cute enough? Taylor Ward on a 1-year deal. Kind of feels right. If you want your friends' notifications to stop, go to settings. Profile system tab. Is it an MLB The Show thing or Xbox thing? Because it's just the show stuff I need. No, it's an Xbox thing? Oh. Keep Ward in your head. Okay. He would be the one to look at. So we're gonna hold on. I'm gonna remove some of these teams I already looked at that I don't like. Rockies, no. Cardinals, no. Giants, no. Nationals, no. Yankees, no. Get out of my head. Wait, why? I'm in your head. Let me live there. All right. You sold the Bristol tickets now? Did you make good money on them? Like, did you make more than you spent? Taylor Ward is interesting. He's interesting. And then the other teams you're looking at, the White Sox. Yeah, they're in the division, but if I can just buy something shitty, I'm in. Ew. Look at that discipline. He better have a fucking insane on base. Wasted. White Sox fans, do you guys think Miguel Vargas is the shit? Like, do you think he's gonna be fun? He's kind of having a solid season, but like nothing to like explosively come all over. But Sosa's awesome. Ew. He just got hurt? Oh, shit. Okay. Looks to the White Sox. Yeah, Lou Bob's here. And he won me money on Underdog today, so I fucking love and respect him. Okay, maybe Taylor Ward is not like the, oh, this is a Twins move. You know who is a Twins move? People who get hurt a lot. Let me introduce you to Lou Bob here. Let me just introduce you real quick to the king of being hurt. All right? This would work. Now you're the Twins owner, baby. If they're not literally dying, I'm not interested. By the way, Jordan Walker sucks. I'm glad I traded him. He'd be fun to get in the sense that we have him next year. I just feel like he never sims well for me. It's crazy to think he won a Silver Slugger in 2023. It's just 2 years ago. He hits lefties well. The discipline's there. He could be playing the outfield for us or DH against lefties. He just would cost so much. His durability being a 91, I'll say it, fucking preposterous. I'm leaning no. I'm leaning no. Not that way. So, Athletics. They're a weird one because you're like, oh, go for this dude. They're not trading him. Stop it. They just traded Mason Mill. That's not the same. It's a relief pitcher. Relief pitchers are volatile, and they got a top 3 prospect in baseball. Not in an organization, in baseball. God, I would love to do a franchise and have Jacob Wilson. But I'm not gonna. This dude. I don't know if this is just me. Does this scream Blue Jays prospect with some pop in his bat that fizzles out? I just got a feeling. Somebody's offering him in my Dynasty League, and I just can't buy in on Namala. Do I just not know ball? Somebody change my brain. A lot of time on him. He's young. Yeah, but I don't know, man. He just screams somebody who's not going to hit in real life. They have some sick prospects coming up right now. I just don't know if I believe in this dude. Anyway, continuing. Austin Hayes got 3-year deal. What the fuck were the Athletics doing? Ew. To be fair, I also think Colby Thomas. I keep seeing him on top prospect reports for people, and I can't figure out why. Anywho, they don't have. Where the fuck did they trade? What's his face to? I love him IRL, but that's just me. Are you in that Dynasty League with Pasta and Doug? I gotta piss. I gotta pee. Connor Griffin, number 1. That's fine. Kevin McGonigal better? Kevin McGonigal, the future of the MLB. Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hell yeah? Anyway. To save baseball, I like it. Yeah. This game does not respect Max Clark's increased hitting this year. Anyway. Brent Rooker has 3 years left on his deal. I just listen, he'd be so fun. It's just not happening. What other team did I say? Angels, Athletics, White Sox, Pirates. Yeah. So here's where we're at. We either are gonna really bank on year 3 being awesome and go after Joey Bart to shit on lefties at DH, and Trevor Larnach will be DH against righties. We go a little platoon system. He's here next year. Also, if something happens at catcher, we can let him slide in there and play defense. Or we go after 1-year deal Taylor Ward. He would be the DH, most likely full-time. He's got a 863 OPS this year, 21 bombs. He is 32. Rooker's not an option. 3-year deal. I'm letting him stay there. Beatus needs this. I'm going to make the playoffs, but I got to figure out who I want. Taylor Ward or Joey Bart? No balls. Trout? No. Trade for Ronald? Okay. Bart, Joey is younger and elite catcher depth. That is fair. Vote in the poll, chat. I think Bart's the move. I know Ward is sexier, but I think Bart shitting on lefties and being able to play catcher, where currently we've not been doing well, is kind of a plus. You have catcher depth? I do. That's not ready. 670 OPS. Patrick Bailey sucks. You know? I have a very good catcher, but again, I was talking about playing him at DH. He hits lefties. You need pop. Bart has that against lefties. Phenomenal contact, 70 clutch, 79 discipline. Can play catcher, shits on lefties. And he's controllable next year. Because I can already tell you what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to pay $15 million a year to Taylor Ward. He's a free agent next year. You said you're fine with a 1 year? I am. I'm just throwing out the knowledge here. Bart makes more sense. Bart's hitting 200. He's ass. All right. I'm going Angels. I'm going Taylor Ward. All right. What do we got to give up? He's also going to cost more, I think. They want catching shit. I don't really have any young catchers. I'm not giving up Tate. I want third base. I hate the idea of giving up Quentin Young. I hate the idea of giving up Quentin Young. Ooh, Taj is shoving in AAA. We might have to call him up. Chat, here's what we do. David Festa. He's what, 24? 25. 5 years of control. I did trade for a reliever. He's right there. And Felipe Pinheiro, an 18-year-old, 60 overall B potential center fielder. Vasquez dumped the $2 million. No, I'm gonna keep Vasquez the backup, and I'm gonna send the prospect down in AAA. Trade Kopech. Give me Calvin Fokker too, so I have more depth at relief pitcher. I'm in. I'm sending a chat. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Bring Vasquez home. Where's home? I have Christian Vasquez. I traded for relief pitching, and I did take depth, but Festa's been ass, and he gets me a large chunk of what Ward's value is. I get my bat. I get some relief pitching depth. I'm in. Oh, in Boston? Yeah, that's not happening. All right. I did my 2 trades. Taylor Ward and Randy. We're going for it, slut. Who has more clutch? We're going to do this. We're going to shake up the roster. Ward. Yep. Ward's having a monster year. He's your best bat. No, he's not. 863 OPS. That's cool and all. Let me introduce you to Buxton. 899. Lewis. 817. He is a good bat, but I'd still take Lewis and Buxton over him. Minnesota! So yes, he is. No, he's not. What did that just say? 863? 899? Hello? Buxton's better? Hello? You got Torrey Hunter in your first headliner pack? Oh, shit. I'm limiting myself to only 2 deals that I go out and find. I can accept as many that they send, though. How's Eldridge doing? He is on fire. Which reminds me, I'm still going to leave him out against lefties. But I'm going to leave him there. Chat, I got to blow my nose. Hold on. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. my pussy. Oh, my pussy. How we feeling, chat? How we feeling? I didn't know how to blow your nose. It was very ineffective. I don't feel better. I still want to fidget with my nose. I try, though. I tried. All right. Chat. Taylor Ward should be good. I'm hoping. Chat, you ever had chili lime peanuts? We're gonna send down. Ooh, he's not been the worst. I'm gonna send down Jose Miranda. Chili lime penis. Dude, you gotta try it. It's good shit. Sketchy with the resub and Yoda with the brand new sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Taj is back up. So that's gonna be fun. And Veerling is down. I traded Kopech. Who was the other reliever I got back that I thought was depth? Oh, he's not called up. Okay, Fokker's fine. And then we're good. Right? Matthew stays in the rotation. Josiah Gray might be coming out for Taj. Randy's going to be our closer. Randy. I believe. How many players do I have on the Major League roster? 27? Fuck me. Fuck! Shit. Josiah Gray goes down. I'm sorry, buddy. Shit, he won't go down. I hate when that happens, chat. I hate when people won't go down. Shit. Find a full-time closer. His name's Randy. I still have control on him. Topa has been designated for assignment. Trade him. I made my trades. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Sim. The Royals offered us a trade. Taylor Clark for Topa. I'm not going to do that. Topa's been fine. We lost to Houston. I'm dead inside. I think it's the last day to try to sign these guys. Okay. Who do I need to walk out of here with? My second round I need. How did you decline? How did you decline? How did he decline, chat? I gave him way more than his slot, way more than he asked. Yeah, he's been DFA'd. He's solid AAA depth. Fuck. What? How? I hated to hear. All right. Well, shit. I don't like that. And we lost to the Astros. But we also have Bailey coming back. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to send down our catcher. Our young catcher goes back to AAA. Let him continue to develop. Bailey, at least we have defense here. He's back. That works. I forgot pin. I'm going to run it. All right, let's see. I got to see our draft picks. Are you ready? Oh, God. Oh, hell yeah. He's got B potential, but he's a 75, chap. Okay, 78 speed. Ass defense, but it's not the worst we've seen. Solid enough bat. Good vision. I'm in. The 87 potential. We'll never know about Isaiah McHenry. If you remind me in the next season, we'll be able to see what he is because he'll be in the draft class again next year. This man's ass. This man's ass. We'll never know about him. Ass. Ass. All right, so at least we got something actually usable in our first round. That guy could start in the majors next year. I'm not going to let him, but he could. Oh, that's right. Holy shit. 85 potential, but he's a 77. Damn. Milt Smith is solid. Damn. He's kind of solid. Exclamation point Pokemon. I haven't been uploading lately though. Where did Mesa end up? I don't know. 79 potential, but he's a 70 overall. It kind of sucks. A potential 70 overall. Eric is sick. Good power, good vision. 91 potential. Oh God, the Dodgers draft like shit. Ew, 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 ew. Gross. The Red Sox didn't sign their first round draft pick. That's crazy. Go back to the Rockies. What about him? B potential. Oh, there's Harrington. That's the guy they took from me, right? That was the guy I wanted, right? When are we getting another FIU video? I don't fucking know. I'm bad at life. I was about to be like, damn, 75 overall, 87 potential. This guy's awesome. It's the guy we drafted. Oh, Mesa's sick. Mesa's awesome. Oh, he's fucking sick. 70 overall, 93 potential. Ah, damn. Damn. Oh. Bust. 84 potential, 61 overall. Ew. How'd the White Sox do? Pretty ass. Pretty ass. No, I don't 2K. The Yankees got a 44 overall in the first round. Ooh, with 68 potential, he's fucking dog shit. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, the Marlins. That's right. I want to see what they have. Okay, so Hogan is good now. He's a 74, but 77 potential. Yikes. They also took 2 closing pitchers. Interesting. How's my 3 overall doing? He's a 7 now. He's getting shitted on in AAA, but he's a 7 now. I don't know. They had him rated a 3. I said, fuck it, I want him. And then I pitched in a game with him. It didn't go well. He did get his first major league strikeout, though, and it was Gunnar Henderson. So, good for him. All right. Twins, win some fucking games, bitch. We lost 7-0. This is a good start. Taj, good start. Good start. Oh my God, 4-game win streak. Why'd I say anything? Beat the Guardians in a series. The Tigers are ahead of us. And they're going to stay ahead of us. Royce Lewis is out for 3 months. Well, MLB show's realistic, man. You know? Not only that, we lost the series to the 43 and 85 Nationals. That's brutal. That's... I don't even know what the fuck to do now. Oh, shit. Maybe... I don't know what to do, man. God, he can play third, but fuck, he's terrible. Quentin Young in AAA has 20 home runs, 20 doubles, and 7 triples. And 811 OPS. Oh, his potential went down to a C. I want to die. Well, the other thought, and this is an ugly one, we bring up last year's first round pick, Glenn Willard, who's shitting on the ball in AAA. 250 at bats. He's got 7 bombs, 19 doubles, 1 triple, and 20 stolen bases. What? Hitting 304 with an 892 OPS. The problem, he plays 0 defense. 0 defense. And he can play second, so I can move Keyshaw. 11 errors already. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. He's got 11 errors in 69 games. Put him at DH. Well, that doesn't fix my problem. Taylor Ward is there currently. Shit. We're going to let Quentin Young try to save himself. And good luck, you know? Taylor Ward can't play third. I thought he could for some reason. Outman can't. No. Shit in my ass, bro. He's better at hitting righties, but nobody hits lefties besides fucking Derek Hill, who doesn't play the infield. Let him rake next year. Doc, I'm making content. I can't. You guys, you see me miss comments all the time. I'm doing my damnedest. But hello. Who replaces Royce for the rest of the year? It's got to be Quentin, right? I mean, it's got to be. This sucks. I hate everything. The Twins are ugly. They're ass. All right, here we go. We lost the Royals. It's over. We won against the Tigers. We're back, baby. Oh my God, we beat Boston 13-0. Go on a streak, bitch. We lost. Outman's got a boo-boo. We lost a 4-game series with the Red Sox. Dude, this is ugly. Taylor Ward's gonna play right field. Trevor Larnach's gonna come in and play DH. Quentin Young and 31 at bats hitting 290. That's kind of fun. Everyone's cold. Yeah, just don't look at that. Ow. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. You know? Other than that, we're good. I hate this team. Putting the hot hands in. Fuck it. Put Ward back at DH. Young can play right. Oh, hell yeah, dude. So who's going to play third? Fitzgerald, he's playing second. Keyshaw, he's ice cold. The reason I did this is I put Trevor Larnach in, who's hot against righties. I put Fitzgerald in, who's hot, to get some of these ice cold guys out of here. So I took Taylor Ward off of DH, let him play right field, so I could take ice cold Encarnacion off. And it's 681 OPS, which is not awesome, believe it or not. Yeah, Buxton's been sick, but he's like the only person that cares now. Oh God, we're at 500. Oh God. Oh God. We're 4 games back from the wild card. The Yankees have over 500 record now. What the fuck? This is horse shit. I'm bringing up Jonah Bride. Wallner's still cold. Jenkins is getting hot, but he's kind of sucked. Chat, do I call up Walker Jenkins or do we leave him alone until next year? He's a 76. He might be an 80 next year. Leave him down. Leave him down. $21 with a potential blue chip. Do I leave him there or do I let him say, "What's up, bitch? Can you hit?" Matt Wallner's ass. I'm shipping him off for a bag of dick. He's played in 13 AAA games with a 492 OPS. Hell yeah. All right, then we'll bring up a pitcher. You're red hot. This is why we got pitching depth, baby. Matthews is fine. Taj has honestly saved his season. And he's red hot. That's awesome. The high whip is coming in and hurting Marco Rea now. But if we dare to dream, bitch, we can do it. You know? We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Because if they don't dance, we'll bitch they're no friends of mine. You know what I'm saying, chat? Can I get an amen? Chat, 2-game winning streak. 3-game winning streak. And James Outman's back. Please, God, don't be ice cold. Oh my God, and he's fucking hot. I'm gonna fucking come. Derek Hill, you did amazing. Thank you, sweetie. Why did this change? What the fuck happened? 5 give subs. I love you. Thank you for the 5 gifted from Crossfire. Chat, if you got a gift sub from Crossfire, Adam, say thank you. You don't see ads. That's pretty cool. I appreciate the support, dude. Much love. Very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. How do I fix this? Outman Ward. Buxton. Against lefties, we kind of blow. We blow real good. We got a lot of blow. Doing blow. We're all doing blow. I don't want to bring a lefty in, but he's hot. You know? Subpocalypse hit hard. Oh, yeah. I didn't think we'd stay up at 30K or 20K or even, I mean, our record was 11K before we started up. So. God, Patrick Bailey's ass. Vasquez's ass. Am I really about to bring up Sam Huff? Yeah. Vasquez has been waived. What up, Sam Huff? Against the lefties, that's my catcher. We traded Jeffers for anything we could get. I can't remember. I can't remember. Ward can't play first. Why is he playing first? Wait, why is he there? Hold on. What the fuck? All right, fuck it. There we go. All right, Bryce Eldridge should be a great time for you to get your average up to 250, your OPS up to like, I don't know, 850. Let's go. I don't think this team has a fucking chance in hell, but we ride. Chat, we won a game. 2-0. Pablo Lopez whipped out his fat cock. That's what he does, chat. That's what he does. James Outman's dead. He lost 2 months of his life. All right. All right, dude. We won 9-3, though. Okay. All right. Caught up top prospect Emmanuel Rodriguez. Tore up AAA. It's time for him to tear up some anus. Or I won't love him. MLB debut, baby. You know what that means? We're going to watch it. We're going to watch it. Taj Bradley and the Guardians will square off here. We're going to watch his debut. See how he does. I know, just got Outman back for one game, and then he broke his arm. And I was like, all right, dude. I guess I'll go eat my own cock. All right. You and you are actually going to switch spots today because we're going to try to save his stamina here. We're gonna do that. Brooks Lee is dead tired, which means Luke Keyshaw is gonna go out there, but he's not gonna play. Yeah, he's not gonna play short. We're gonna flip into second. Fitzgerald will play short, and Sam Huff will catch today simply because I'm trying to keep the bodies fresh. You know what I'm saying, dog? All right. Are you ready? Lil Buddy. No, evil. Judge Trout and Harper, the most injury-prone stars ever. No. What? What? This is like the first injury he's had in like 2 years since he ran that fence. You know? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Chat, are we ready? I don't like that Buxton's ice cold. I'm gonna actually do something crazy here. We're gonna get Buxton a day off. This is begging to lose, by the way. But, like, I feel like we got to do it. We have to keep bodies fresh. And Eric Fetty's on the bump, so if we're going to pull a fucking, you know, a bench day, go against one of the shittiest pitchers to ever fucking, like, wake up and live. 3. Solo shot! Taylor Ward! That's why we fucking got him! My dick's hard! A double from Lardick. An RBI single from Quentin Young. Bryce Eldridge popped up. And then Derek Hill grounds out. So 2 runs in the first inning. Pretty nice. And then Taj Bradley comes in and goes 1, 2, 3. Keyshaw pop up. Fitzgerald ground out. And Sam Huff will end the inning with an out. 3. 2 out double. Cedric Mullins. A 2-run shot. Taj Bradley has allowed them to tie the game. I'm dead inside. Rodriguez hit his first AB. It's a ground out, and he makes me sad. Or second AB. I'm fucking dumb. He's hit twice now. He's over 2. Single for Ward. Line out for Larnick. Son of a bitch. Eldridge. A single. Look at my baby boy go. 3. Derek Hill struck out. Keyshaw flies out. Fitzgerald's a bitch. Three to 2, a solo shot from Kyle Manzardo. 3. Tough. Tough. Yo, Wisebeard, thank you 12 month resub, bro. Appreciate it. Luis Ortiz is the most injury prone. What? He's out because he gambled, right? Right? All right, here we go. Sam Huff's ass. Rodriguez, please. It's the worst pitcher ever. Get a hit. 3. I'm not going to be upset if Isaiah Kiner-Falefa has runners on and he gets a hit. He's trash. Bryce Eldridge has 2 hits today, by the way. 3. What inning is this? The 6th? 6 innings of 3-run ball. You can't really get mad at Taj Bradley. Now pitching for the Cade Smith is on in the 7th inning. 3. We look like shit. Gambling injury. Hey, those are real. All right. How dare you? Joey, thank you for the resub. 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. Him and Class A both have bets on this game. Hell yeah. Promo code DaddyD. There's a double. Pop up. With Bo Naylor, I'm actually going to go to lefty. I know there was a couple lefties there, but here comes Danny Young. Popped it up, end of the inning. So 62 thirds, only 3 runs given up. Not bad. Now pitching for the Guardians. What the fuck? He's having a killer year. What the fuck? Can we ruin it? There's a base hit, slut! And a stolen base! Twins baseball is back! I'm dead. 3. I'm dead. 2-run shot, Quentin Young! Youth of Minnesota! Chat, we got a lead. Now pitching for the Guardians. We got a lead! 33, Hunter. Gaddis.
Ball 4, take your base.
Pinch running at first for the
they pulled J-Ram?
13. Hepson. Now pitching for the
Here comes Classe. I guess the bet's have been pretty bad because he's got a 5 ERA. A solo shot from Tyler Fitzgerald for an insurance run. I'm going to come. A double for the new catcher, Sam Huff. 3. And then our rookie struck out. New pitcher in the 9th inning. It's Randy Rodriguez, who has been incredible. He's lowered his ERA almost a full point since becoming a Twin. Whip under 1. 3.
Pinch hitting for the Guardians.
Got him. It was scary, but we got it. Micah to Atlanta. I'd come. No, Yoda, it would not have been. How dare you? Okay, we beat the Yankees. This is big for the wild card, is it not? We're 1.5 games out of the wild card. We won game 1 of a 3-game series with the Yankees, who had the last spot. We lost with Joe Ryan. It's over. Oh my God, we won. Okay, nice. White Sox, we got to sweep them. Okay. I'm going to beat my meat. Hard series here against the Blue Jays. They're 82 and 67. We're 80 and 70. We win game 1. We win game 2. We win game 3. Oh my God, we're getting hot at the right time. Oh, we're going to get killed by the Dodgers. We won? We lost? We won? Oh, chat, we're making the postseason. Where are we at here? Last week and a half of games. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da. We lead the wild card now. My pussy's so wet. All right. Injuries are on. Oh, hell no. Yeah, what? That's part of baseball. Oh my God, chat. We're beating the Red Sox who lead the AL East. We just swept them. Do the Twins have a fat cock? Rodriguez has an 886 OPS since being called up. Ward has cranked 31 homers, 25 doubles, 3 triples with an 857 OPS. Buxton, 28 doubles, 36 home runs, 868 OPS. Larnach, his OPS is 755. Quentin Young has gotten cold. Damn, I thought he was going to be awesome. Bryce Eldridge, 15 home runs, 15 doubles, 4 triples. Keyshaw is hot now. We're going to put him in instead of Fitzgerald. No, Glenn is not up. No. Sam Huff sucks, but like so does everybody. Okay. All right. Our pitching looks to be incredible. Philly's taking an L. Another L. We lose the last game of the season. We are 90 and 72 in year 2. And the Twins have made the playoffs. They'll be playing the Toronto Blue Jays, who they just swept a week ago. 2 weeks ago. Let's take a look at our lineup here. You're staying. Obviously, you're staying. You're staying. You're staying. You're staying. Sometimes they fuck around. Like Matt Wallner should not be on the playoff roster. Neither should this dude. I hate when they fuck with your playoff roster. Or like, hey, that guy that you didn't have called up, let's... Okay. I want... What is happening? Are we serious right now? Okay. Sam Huff was bad, but he should be on this fucking team. Sam's on the 40-man roster. The issue is apparently I called him up in August. Or September, I guess. I don't know. So, and because Vasquez is off the roster, that's what it is. And then Jonah Bride, I guess they did the same thing. Nope, he can come. Who goes down? Oh. You go down. Check awards and leaders. I will. So I think our roster's set correctly. I'm gonna let this rookie get some fucking ABs. Not against lefties though. I don't know. I'll manage that myself. And then pitching rotation. Everything's fine here. Who the fuck is Gage? Like, why are they calling up people that just haven't even been on the fucking team? I can't see the fucking thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You were on the team. You're staying. It's a reliever, that Zeal guy, right? Yeah. Like, I just wish they wouldn't fuck with my roster. Isn't Gray a starter? Yeah, I benched him. And I wanted him to pitch shadow relief. I can't send him down without designating him, so I'd lose him. That's franchise. They'll fuck up the whole roster. It's so stupid. Like, leave it. Leave it. Take away the fucking Rule 5 pick. Or not Rule 5. The, whatchamacallit. Okay. Chat, it's time. For playoff games, if you've never watched one of my franchise series, what we do is we jump in and manage every playoff game. We see what's happening. We see who the heroes are in the postseason as we try to win it all. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we have a shot to win it all, but we're going to try. We have good fucking pitching for the postseason. Joe Ryan has been phenomenal. Ignore that the game for some reason says he's getting worse. I don't understand that. He had a better year than he did last year. Pablo Lopez was phenomenal. Oh shit. Taj Bradley will probably be the third starter, not Rhea. Probably how we'll do that. Am I jumping into limb games? Only the 9th inning on a limb games. Wait a minute. How do I awards? We'll look at it after. We'll look at it after. Because we're gonna have to go back there anyway for like MVP shit. Quick manage. Ray has been okay. He had a 3.91 ERA in 103 innings. Went 6-7 with a 1.53 whip. His whip is so high. Phipps says he should have had a 4.48. He's just not a number 3 starter. I think Bradley, who had a very good second half, lowered his ERA from 5 down to 3.5. Whip at 1.26. Like, very, very good second half season for him. Joe Ryan. Don't start. Why? There's a lefty on the mound. All right. For a prediction. Oh, bet your channel points, chat. Bet your channel points. It's playoff time. Minnesota baseball. Don't you dare play. No, the only way that I go in, Doc, you've been here before, you know. The only way I go in is if it's an elimination game and it's the 9th inning. And then I got to play this shit on GOAT. I'm a hater. Wow, bro. Stormblood, second form of 3-sub. Joey with the 8. Wise Beer with the 12. And Sketchy Skittles, second with 16 with 3-sub. Appreciate the resub, guy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for support. The Jays have Framber. They do. If I'm not mistaken, they signed him this offseason, if I remember correctly. They also have Tyler Soderstrom. Their lineup is going to be George Springer, Bo Bichette, Vladdy Daddy, Tyler Soderstrom, Alejandro Kirk, Addison Barger, Dalton Varsho, Davis Schneider, and Andres Jimenez. I expect them to beat us. I'm going to keep it a $110. Here we go. I'm doing it. I'm going.
Let's play ball.
George Springer
Ball four.
walks.
Take your base.
Oh, the first batter, Joe Ryan walks him. We get out of it. Let's fucking go.
Three.
We suck.
Three. Take your base. Ball four.
Dalton Varsho gets a 2-out walk.
Three.
And then a big strikeout from Joe Ryan. Derek Hill gets a leadoff single.
You're out.
Caught stealing from Alejandro Kirk. I tried. A triple. That would have been a run. Fuck me. From Tyler Fitzgerald, who I did put in over Quentin Young at third. He struggled a lot down the stretch, so
Three.
see what's up. Nothing going to that inning. Joe Ryan.
That hit him. He's got first.
2 outs. He hit somebody. All right, we got out of it. My cam is blocking stuff. Just roster. At the top, you see what's happening.
Three.
God, we don't have any offense. We are being no hit.
Ball four. Take your base.
Joe Ryan loves to give up a walk with 2 outs. That's what I've learned.
Three. Ball four.
Buxton
Take your
walks.
base. Three.
Derek Hill strike out. Oh, Eldridge fly out. All right.
He's safe. Three.
Holy shit. 5th inning, bottom of the 5th. Come on, Twins. 2-out single for Luke.
Take your base. Ball
Patrick
four.
Bailey walks. Come on, rookie. RBI single from Emmanuel Rodriguez. That's my fucking goat. It's 1-0. Taylor Ward base hit. Bases loaded for Buxton. He grounded out. Motherfucker. It's 1-0. Joe Ryan. Ground out. Single. Fly out.
Three.
Strikeouts. 6 shutout innings for my goat.
Three.
Damn, we got nothing. All right. Does Joe Ryan pitch the 7th inning?
Three.
Strikeout. Ground out. Ground out. 7 innings of shutout baseball for Joe Ryan.
Three.
Single for Keyshaw. I'm going to steal.
Now pitching for
New pitcher is Rodriguez. I'm still going to steal.
He's safe.
Luke Keyshaw is now in scoring position. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ground out, son of a bitch. And then a pop-up. Nothing. Joe Ryan, his stamina is quite low. Top of the 8th inning, we're going to pull him. This scares me. Springer, Bichette, Vladdy. We got to do it. Luke Weaver is going to pitch this 8th inning.
number 30, Luke
Ground out. Ground out. A 2-out single from Vlad. And here comes Soderstrom. I'm going to a lefty. Strom.
for the Twins.
Ground out. Let's go. Taylor Ward against Nick Sandlin, who, if I'm not mistaken, I love him in BRs. Do you see sim well? He does. He sims very good.
Sandlin.
Fly out. A solo shot from Buxton. It's 2-0. Minnesota! All right, chat. It's the 9th inning, a 2-0 lead. And here comes Randy Rodriguez. For the Twins, get the save. A leadoff single. Double play. Ground out. 2-0 win. We 3-hit the Blue Jays. Oh, I got my pussy so tight. Pussy. 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 Twins win. Blue Jays suck. Lick it from the back. Grab up all my nuts. One hit? What do you mean? 3 hit? Oh, 1 hit from Ryan? Yeah, but he also did give up like 4 walks. Hold on. Hold on. This is wild card. All right, chat, have you done the channel points for game 2? Game 2, do we win? Your starters in this game 2, for those that are curious, is Pablo Lopez for the Twins and Shane Bieber for the Blue Jays. Our roster against a righty, I don't think I'm going to change much. We're going to let the rookie catcher get a lick at the bottom of the order here. Actually, I'm going to put him in front of Keyshaw. I don't want lefty. Hey, what the fuck, Shane Bieber? Doc, you know your Blue Jays just acquired him, right? In real life? Like, that's real. Right? Right? You know that, right? You don't like him? So, Prime. Lord Vader, thank you, Twitch Prime. 32 months, thank you. Not for a deciding game. Well, it's not. This is an elimination. Best of 3, right? Oh, no, I guess it is. Well, that's just tough. All right, here we go.
Play ball.
Here we go. Are we ready? Pablo Lopez. Fly out. 3 up, 3 down for Pablo. Rodriguez and Shane Bieber. Fly out. Pop up. Fly out. Pitchers are mirroring each other. A leadoff single for Tyler Soderstrom. Kirk flies out. Barter flies out. And Varsho will strike out. Trevor Larnach, leadoff single. Brooks Lee with a 2-run shot. It's 2-0 Minnesota. I like yelling Minnesota. You guys got a fun city name, do you? I like it. I love it. Bryce Eldridge. There's a single. Still nobody out. Quentin Young strikes out. Tate flies out. Keyshaw pops up. It's 2-0. Pablo Lopez shut shit down. Ground out. Fly out. Ground out. Let's fucking go. Emmanuel Rodriguez grounds out to start the inning. Taylor Ward gets a 1-out single. Buxton reaches on an error. A single from Trevor Larnach. It's bases loaded for the big bomb Brooks Lee. Sack fly. It's an RBI. 3-0. Eldridge. 3-run shot from Bryce Eldridge. Oh, that's right. Minneapolis is the city. Minnesota is the state. Shut the fuck up. It's fun to say. You know what? Fuck you. How about that? I'm going to lose this shit right now. Minnesota! Quentin Young. New pitcher, it's Eric Lauer. And he'll get Quentin Young to ground out. 6-0 Minnesota. Top of the order. 2-3-4 up for Pablo Lopez. Leadoff single. Fielder's choice. Double play to end it. A leadoff double for the rookie catcher. Let's go. Keyshaw pops it up. Rodriguez a walk. Taylor Ward 3-run shot. We're not fucking done. It's 9-0. The Twins were one of the hottest teams in baseball in the month of September, and they're bringing it to the postseason. Lopez giving him a solo shot to Addison Barger. The Blue Jays are on the board. It's 9-1. Dalton Varsho grounds out. Schneider as well. Eldridge. New pitcher, it's Bowden Francis. Eldridge strikes out. I will.
Jumping in the 9th of all series clinching games if you're winning so we can see the team celebration.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Quentin Young gets a base hit. Eduardo. RBI double. That's my rookie catcher. Let's fucking go, bitch. Oh, I'm going to fucking come. All right, Lopez, the top of the 6th inning. He's got a 10-1 lead. Ground out. Line out. Single. Strikeout. Vladdy Daddy going down. Nothing for the Blue Jays. Taylor Ward strikes out. Buxton with a solo shot. It's 11-1. Trevor Larnach will fly out, and Brooks Lee strikes out. Pablo Lopez still in seventh inning. Leadoff single. Fly out. A single. A fly out.
Take your base.
A walk. Bases are loaded. And this is where we are going to bring a new pitcher in. Shit. 2 outs in the seventh inning. I'm going to bring in Foley.
Now pitching for the Twins.
Andres Jimenez. Pops it up. Let's go. Thank you. Now. 11-1. Yeah, exactly. Shit's fun. Bryce Eldridge strikes out. Quentin Young, fly out. Tate strikes out, and here comes the eighth inning. New pitcher is on. It's gonna be Luke Weaver. Ground out. Ground out. Fly ball. Clean eighth inning. The Blue Jays have 3 outs to put up 10 runs, or it's over. Luke Keyshaw strikes out. Rodriguez fly out, and Ward will fly out, and here comes. I'm gonna leave. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save everybody on my pitching staff. I'm gonna go Josiah Gray for the unofficial save. Why am I checking Twitter? Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. You're interrupting my flow. Oh my god, that's an insane prospect. What the fuck? If he has 90 potential, he's an 81. That'd be sick. All right, Josiah Gray gives him a leadoff single. Hit by pitch. Fly out. 3-run shot. It's 11-4. Strikeout, and now we're gonna finish the last out. Dimmu, you have the soul of a bottlenose dolphin. What does that fucking mean?
Now batting, the second baseman.
What does that mean? Ba-da-da. All right, hold on. I have to read that in a bit. We're in playoffs right now, but I won't forget. Josiah Gray. He just needs one more out to send the Twins on. Pops it up. Foul territory. Quentin Young. Ball game. The Minnesota Twins have eliminated the Toronto Blue Jays. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Chat. Chat. I love it. I love it. Everybody's celebrating for Minnesota. They're popping puss. That's right, we have Dave Roberts. I forgot about that.
Dimmu, this is Check You Betcha from Dimminnesota Channel 7 News. Can you tell us how it feels to take your team from
Basically,
zero
I told
to
all my
potential
players.
hero?
Yeah, no, I can tell you. Basically, I told my players, if you don't start hitting, I'm going to cut your fucking toes off and send them to your family. And that's a shockingly very effective way to motivate people. So yeah. Yeah, I'd say that worked. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right, honestly, the pitching was phenomenal. The offense was busting. I'm just saying. We're going to play the Red Sox. Fun fact about the Red Sox. The Blue Jays we swept in September. We also just 2-game swept them. The Red Sox last week, we swept. And we can do it again. Let's see what we can do. It's time for more playoff baseball, slut. The Dimminnesota news. Whoa, love me. Prediction for the division series. Chat, get your predictions in. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, Kent State will come back. Yeah. Absolutely. Let me be your push it. You know? You know what I'm saying, chat? Are you guys picking up what I'm laying down? Oh, you guys are getting your channel points in? Don't mind me, I'm just beating my meat. Da-da-da-da. All right. Let us watch. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. All right. Game 1. We are in Boston for the first 2 games of this series. Keep that in mind. But I believe in these Minnesota Twins. The Red Sox went 96 and 66. We went 90 and 72. We looked sexy. We're hot from the wild card. They're stale from waiting. I'm ready. Fenway. Our starting pitcher today will be... How many days past, chat? Should I actually throw Joe Ryan? I'm trying to think. If you went game 1 in the wild card, you won 2 games, he didn't pitch again, would he be ready? Or should I go Taj? Actually, we're going to go Taj Bradley. And then Joe Ryan. That's how we're going to do it. That's how we're going to do it. There's a plan. There's a plan, chat. You just have to believe. Because every kiss begins with K. Kmart. Fitzgerald worked against the lefty last time. We're gonna do that. All right, let's do this. Game 2 for Joe. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Here we go. That's K Jewelers, not Kmart. Nah, same shit. Here we go.
Play ball.
All right, chat. We're on the road. Garrett Crochet. Oh my God. He was nasty this season. 204 innings pitched, a 3.12 ERA with a 199 strikeouts, 1.2 whip. He was worth 4 WAR and 3.56 FIP, so he is hittable. Should be at least. Let's see what happens. Rodriguez flies out. Ward gets a 1-out single. Buxton flies out, and then Hill with a single that pushes Ward to third. Bryce Eldridge, here's your opportunity, son. Lefty, lefty, flies out. Nothing going for the Twins in the top of the first. Taj Bradley gives up a solo shot.
Ball 4.
A walk, a pop-up, a fly out, and a ground out. We're down 1. Tyler Fitzgerald. There's a single. We're stealing.
He's safe.
We stole. Who is their catcher? Oh, JT Romuto? Oh my God, the guy we tried to sign and then he said I'm going to Boston?
He's safe.
Yeah, okay, stolen base. Thank you, Brooks Lee. Pop up. Jesus Christ, dude, you got to get the run home. What the fuck? Sack fly from Keyshaw. And a single for Patrick Bailey. Here comes top of the order.
3.
Strikeout Rodriguez.
Ball 4. Take
A
your
walk,
base.
a single, another single, a fielder's choice, a fielder's choice,
Take your base. Ball 4.
a walk, a pop-up. Oh, Taj is not looking good. Oh.
3.
Struck out the side.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
3 innings to the book. It's 2-1. Leadoff single for Bryce Eldridge. Lefty, lefty, love it. A single from Fitzgerald. I'm going to bunt with Brooks Lee. Sack bunt, both runners move.
3.
Keishel strikes out, and then Patrick Bailey, nothing. How did the password do? I wanted to look at his stats. Fielder's choice, Christian Campbell. Line out. Taj Bradley. It's been ugly, but still a game that we're in. Single for Taylor Ward. Buxton with a single. Runners on the corners. Derek Hill. Double play to end the inning. We have 8 hits and 1 run to show for it.
Ball 4. Take your base. Take your
All
base.
right.
Ball 4.
Taj is done. Who's up? Here comes Strom.
Twins. Number 26, Matt.
3-run score on a bases clearing double. Oh, Christ. All right. Well, that sucks. That sucks.
Out.
Caught me stealing. Okay.
3.
This isn't good, chat.
Now pitching for the Twins. Number 81,
3.
Danny
3.
Our offense does not have it in us. Pitching change. It's 6-1. Last 2 innings go to Josiah Gray.
Number 40.
I just got to get out of this game.
Gray. Now pitching for the Red Sox.
Damn.
Number 83.
Nah, he didn't pitch 5 1/3. He only pitched 4 1/3, I think.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Now
Pitching change is Garrett Whitlock. There's a single. Patrick Bailey. I'm gonna pinch hit. I'm gonna go Trevor Larnach off the bench here. He popped it up, and that'll end it. That's tough. Nah, he's not as good as Larnach against righties. So that's why I went to him. It was a perfect spot. I was gonna put him back into the game after if we kept going. But that's tough. That's tough. We let Garrett Crochet throw 8 innings, 9 hits. We only had 1 run. Ugly. Ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Bet for game 2. Taj had a really sick second half. That's why I went with him.
Taj needs to get out of town before the fans burn him alive. Raya couldn't have done worse than Taj and would have given valuable experience.
Disagree. I mean, it was one run on like 11 hits. So I got to move him down. I don't have another leadoff hitter right now. That's the problem. Who's pitching? Joe Ryan. I'll try this. Shake it up a little bit. Actually, we're going to try something completely different. We're going to do that. Buxton Ward, Trevor Larnach, Keyshaw, Eldridge, Brooks Lee, my rookie catcher, Quentin Young, Rodriguez. Send it.
Play ball.
He only played in one of those games, though, yeah. He had 5 earned that game. Yeah, he left him loaded, and then the bases clearing double from Strom. Wasn't great. Wasn't great. Okay. Here we go. Are you ready? Bayo versus... Who did I start? Joe Ryan? Let's do this. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3. You guys are also forgetting Joe Ryan. Yeah, he had a great first game, but he also had a lot of hairy situations where he walked like 5 people in that first game of the playoffs.
Ball 4. Take your base.
I'm still in second.
He's safe.
Let's go.
Take your base.
A
Ball
walk.
4. Ball 4. Take
A
your
walk.
base.
Come on, man. I moved you down, but I need you, baby. Fielder's choice. Love it.
He's out. Ball
Caught
4.
stealing.
Take your
That's
base.
my rookie catcher, bitch.
Take your base.
Buxton
Ball 4.
walks. Buxton wasses. Buxton walks.
Out.
And he gets caught stealing. That sucks. I'm just saying Joe Ryan was not as flawless. I'm not saying Taj did good there. He struggled. If Strom could have came in and got that 1 out with bases loaded, though, we still lose. It still would have been 2-1.
3.
Masataki Yoshida just got a base hit.
He's safe. 3.
Strikeout. Whoo, Joe Ryan. Pop up.
3.
Strikeout. Round out. We have been no hit through 5. It's 1-0 with an RBI single from Christian Campbell.
That hit him. First base.
There's a single, our first hit. With 1 out, do I play it safe? Yeah, I mean, you got to try sack fly. Sack fly, it's tied 1-1. We'll take it. Does Ryan have enough to get through this? He's got 2 lefties in Casas and Yoshida. Let's go. 6 innings in the books for good old Joe Ryan.
3.
2-out single from Quentin Young.
3.
A strikeout from Rodriguez. I miss Outman. We're gonna go Gregory Soto here. Gave him that free agent contract this year. Ground out, strikeout, ground out. Let's go. Huge 7th inning from Soto. New pitcher on Justin Slayton for the Red Sox. How'd he do this year? Phenomenal. 71 strikeouts in 93 innings. 1.74 ERA. A .91 whip. Yikes. Very good. Okay. Ground out. Ground out. Ground out. He does phenomenal work.
Ball 4, take the base.
Soto walked him. Son of a bitch. Luke Weaver.
Ball 4, take your base.
Luke Weaver.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Now pitching for the Twins. Number
Yep.
26, Matt.
What's up, Connor?
Rom.
I mean, what do you want me to do, man? I think I played that right. The offense just isn't hitting. We have 2 hits.
Now pitching for the Red
Emilio Pagan is on.
15, Emilio.
He had a great year. 64 innings, 2.66 ERA, 1.2 whip. Jump in. We don't do that on until elimination games. All right, here we go.
3.
Big strikeout. Ground out. Ground out. We lose 2-1. We've had 2 runs in 2 games. Yikes. Yikes. It's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good at all. I'm scared. Reverse sweep. God, that would beat my meat. Let's do it. Quick manage. Altman isn't back for the rest of the year. Pablo Lopez is going to pitch in this one. Ugh. He came back for 1 game and then he broke his arm. Okay, fine. I guess I'll get a handful of these chili lime peanuts that make me happy. Fine. Taj ruined the mojo. They didn't hit during that game. If he gave up 2 runs, we still lost. They're so good, James. All right. Going back to the original roster. Dustin May. I gotta believe, man. I mean, we just gotta figure it out. Gotta. Here it is. Let's do it. Red Sox pitching is too much for the lineup. Well, in game 1, we had fucking like 12 hits, but only 1 run. 9 hits off the starter, 1 run to show for it. Kind of crazy. Here we go. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. Ground out. Fly out. Bregman hits a solo shot. It's 1-0 Red Sox.
3.
We tied it with an RBI single from Trevor Larnach. Oh my God, RBI single from Quentin Young.
3.
It's 2-1. It's a shortstop? No. Not against a righty. Shutout inning for our boy. Come on.
3.
Strikeout. Pop up. Line out. Christ. Solo shot from Terad, and now it's a tie game 2-2.
3.
Son of a bitch.
3.
There's a triple from Buxton. RBI single from Trevor Larnach.
3.
Bryce Eldridge pops up in the inning. It's 3-2. Pop up. Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout. Come on. Hit May. 2-out single for Brooks Lee. Come on, Rodriguez, buddy. You're like 1 for 17. Come on.
3.
Strikeout. God damn it. I miss James Outman, brother. I want him back.
3.
Great inning by Pablo Lopez. He's only given up 2 hits. They've both been solo shots.
Take your base, ball 4.
Buxton
Ow. Yeah.
caught stealing. All right, we tried. Buxton's gotten caught twice by JT Realmuto. I got to stop. There's a double. Please, rookie catcher, be my hero. RBI single.
Now pitching.
New pitcher, it's Brennan Bernardino, who's a lefty. I might actually pull him. Nah, fuck it.
3.
Strikeout. God damn it. 7th inning, we still have stamina. RBI triple from Masataka Yoshida. Yeah, somebody in our outfield's gonna fucking get shot. I can't believe that. Come on, Strom. Strand him. Fly out. Thank you.
6. Matt.
Thank you. Why is Fitz benched? Because he should not be starting, especially against a righty. Single for Brooks Lee. Rodriguez. You're so due.
Ball 4. Take
He
your
walked. Fuck it, I'll take that. Fielder's choice, runners in the corners. We need a sack fly. And we get one. Let's go. 4-3. Because the last game I shaked up the lineup, the whole thing was bad. Offense had 2 hits. The game we lost before, they had like 12. All right, here we go.
Ball 4. Take
A
your
walk
base.
for Trevor Lawrence. Okay, Quentin Young. 2 outs. Runners on first and second.
Now pitching.
New pitcher, it's Garrett Whitlock.
Number 22.
Popped it up. It's going to end the inning. Son of a bitch. Leadoff single. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. 8th inning. There's 2 outs. I'm going to Luke Weaver to shut down Christian Campbell. Let's go. He does. Come on. A leadoff triple for Bryce Eldridge. Ground out. Sack fly from my rookie catcher. Chat, it's 5-3. And here comes Randy Rodriguez.
73.
He's got to go through 3, 4, 5 of the Red Sox order.
Yes.
Single. Pop up.
Take your base.
Walk.
Ball 4.
Pitch running at first base.
Runner thrown out at home.
3. Cedon Rafaela.
Holy shit. Holy shit. It's an elimination game. Nah. We lost. It's over.
3.
Nice. I can't go in for the pitching. This might be worse than the Pirates. Are you dumb? We're in the playoffs. When did the Pirates do that? 2-run error. I love it. I don't know who the error was on, but I want to kill him. All right, here we go.
3.
There's a single. Come on, Buxton. There's a single. He flew out, and that didn't get us a run.
Austin. Number 63. Justin Slayton.
Okay.
Now
Here comes Foley.
Twins. Number 68. Jason Foley.
Ball 4. Take
He
your
walked him.
Now running it first for the
Sack bunt.
3.
Strikeout.
Ball 4. Take your
There's
base.
another walk. I got to go to the lefty.
Now pitching for the Twins.
3.
Strikeout. Thank God.
Number 81.
Come on, dude.
Young. A defensive
Round
fielder
out.
for the Red Sox. Now playing first base.
Fly out.
Number 13.
Fly out. I hate this team. I'm telling you what, man. They're giving me high blood pressure.
3.
I don't trust Bregman. Oh, I'm like out of pitchers. What the fuck?
Now pitching for the Twins.
We're going Matthews.
Number 52. Zebby.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Buxton. Line out. Ground out. Single.
Take your base.
Walk.
Ball 4. Take your
Walk.
base. 3. 3. He's safe.
Who keeps committing errors? Because I'm going to shoot them in the head. 2-run score.
3.
Now pitching for Boston. Number 15. Emilio Pagan.
Do I bunt with Taylor Ward? Do I bunt? If I bunt and then I sack fly, we tie it. Nobody out. Bases are loaded for Buxton. If I play it, I'm going to lose. It's on GOAT. I haven't played MLB The Show in a couple days. Buxton. Fielder's choice at home. Fielder's choice again. I hate this team. Bases loaded, nobody out. They're going to tap dance out of this shit. Hold on. What is your clutch? 62, 66. Yep. Ball.
Ball outside.
This is for all the marbles here in Minnesota. Two-0.
Ball.
Three-0.
That's a ball.
Pagan. He's shaking.
3-0.
Bryce Eldridge on deck. 2 outs. Bases loaded. Bottom of the 13th. The pitch. Oh my God! I'm gonna fucking kill this umpire. I'm gonna strangle him.
Ah!
3-2.
Count is full.
A good swing from Young, but it's gonna be a line out. He had the walk. He had the walk, brother. He had it. They won because 2 separate times we committed errors.
Check who had the errors.
Oh my God. Oh my God, I want to die. Oh my God. A throwing error from Lee and the 9th. It's funny though. It says, who had the error here? We had one in the 10th inning too, didn't we? Maybe the 11th. Yeah. Red Sox batting. They had 0 hits, 0 walks, 2 errors. I can't believe it. I wanted to see where exactly they were, though. Like where the errors were. Brooks Lee and the rookie catcher both made errors. Nice. Nice. That's so brutal. Game 1, we had so much... we had so many hits, just couldn't get any runs. Game 3... we had it, and then an error fucked our closer. We give up 2 runs. We come, fuck me, dude. Minnesota baseball, man. Minnesota baseball. I've never said I like Lee's defense. I pointed out that his defense is pretty bad. I cannot believe that. That is so devastating, brother. That is... I want to die. The Red Sox beat the Braves in the World Series. Okay, look at the show. Can you fucking stop? The Braves in our franchise have lost 2 fucking World Series in a row. Fuck you, bitch. All right? Fuck you. What the fuck? Masataka Yoshida. Wait a minute. Does Yoshida sim awesome? In 2025, he had a 901 OPS with 19 home runs. This year had a 776 and then won World Series MVP. All right, man. The Braves in a World Series, not realistic. They won one like 3 years ago. Yeah, dude. Can't believe it. All right, here we go. Most valuable player was Aaron Judge. Kurtz and Bregman were right behind him. Cy Young, not any of us. Last year's Cy Young was Scooble. This year they shake it up. He gets second. And they went, I don't really know if I agree with that. And they went with Cole Reagans. They were cheating. Good. J-Ram wins the batting title, but Jake Myers.
Hey coach, Minnesota Times reporter here. Fans are calling for Taj Bradley to be sent to the Shadow Realm. We can blame
Taj all day. The offense put up 1 run. If Taj gave up 2 runs, would you still hate him? And they lost 2-1? So, Jake Myers hit .314 with an .852 OPS. What? 15 homers, 35 doubles, 7 triples. God damn. God damn. Reliever of the year was Gabe Spire. Okay. Dylan Beavers is your rookie of the year with the White Sox. 725 OPS. Jones at a 684. Dylan Beavers hit 23 home runs. 34 doubles. That's pretty fucking great. Hank Aaron Award was Judge. Gold Glove went to Grayson Rodriguez. Apparently he is alive. Adley Rushman. I don't really give a shit about the Gold Gloves. I'll keep it a buck, Tom. I would love Steven Kwan. That's the leadoff hitter I want. Really, what fucked us is Rodriguez deciding to go aggressively cold. Just so stupidly fucking cold in the playoffs. He looked so good in the second half of the season. Like, we called him up, got some games, it looked great. He was awful in the postseason.
GM, Chet you betcha, Minnesota Channel 7 News.
Right.
Can you respond to the allegations that Brooks Lee's hands were cut off and mailed to his grandmother?
Yeah,
also to the
they will be.
reports that his grandma...
They will. That's so brutal. Also, what really killed us, Royce Lewis being out. He got hurt out. That's huge. And then Josh Outman. Or James Outman. Really fucked us too. Both those players, I think, would have really helped us a lot. I guess this is our starting catcher next year. Royce Lewis was hurt. The grass is green. Yeah, he got hurt in August in our sim. So, God, what the fuck am I gonna have to pay Joe Ryan now? Oh shit! Shit! What is the off-season plan? I think we got to replace Taylor Ward.
Coach, Deep Georgia Country News.
Yeah.
What response do you have to the reports that Rodriguez was found bloody with broken arms and multiple stab wounds where the team bus had been parked?
That's fair. Yeah. That sounds like us. Taylor Ward, I don't know if I should re-sign. He's not going to want 1 or 2 years. He's going to want 3 years. I don't know if I want to do that. He had a killer year, though. Like, holy shit. I don't know. I don't do sign and trade. Also, sign and trade, you're not allowed to in the game anymore until June. If he goes to free agency. Isn't Quan a free agent soon? God, I hope so. If he is, I'd probably pick him up. That'd be a fine leadoff hitter for us. He's gonna cost 30 million. Yeah. I thought you had Ward for another year. No, Joey Bart I would have had for another year. God damn, dude. Joe Ryan led the MLB in whip. I mean, he's fucking good. Randy, no, this is all playoffs. Yeah. So there's 35 million a year now. Yeah, for real. Damn. All right, off-season chat. To be fair, though, I said we had 3 years to do this. In year 2, we won a playoff series. Have a shot. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. See you later, Joseph. Have a great day. This is the guy I signed who was like, our team can learn from his hard work and dedication, bitch. You know? Retirements? Yeah, that's what you're looking at right now. Aaron Brooks, who we signed for depth, we did not use him. And Joseph, also. Merrill Kelly retired. What the fuck? Rojas. Any other names that make you go, ooh? Cam Schlitter, who in real life, if I'm not mistaken, is the 90th prospect in the top 100 right now. He is also pitching for the Yankees, has to retire due to injury. MLB top. Kelly's 38. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. You don't think about him retiring right away. Yankees. Yeah, he's the 94th prospect in the top 100 in the MLB, according to MLB. And he retires due to injury. Head fracture. Holy shit. He got hit in the head. That's kind of wild. Travis d'Arnaud retires. Kirby Yates. Wander Suero. Aroldis Chapman has retired with the Reds. He went back to the Reds. I kind of like that. Marcus Stroman has retired for his ability, not age. They made sure to locate that right there. They made sure to list that. Sonny Gray retires not to age, but to injury. Torn labrum. Had a phenomenal year in 2025. 211 innings, 276, 1.03 whip. And it looked like he was doing it again. 4 games he started, 21 innings. 3.43 ERA and a 1.10 whip. His FIP, 4.14, but like, damn. Darvish retires due to age. James McCann, ability. I guess also he could have been age. He's 36 as a catcher. Austin Barnes is dead. No Clayton Kershaw, by the way, because he's making $48 million this year with the Cubs. Kind of hilarious. All right, let's look at our free agents. Chat, what do we think about re-signing Matt Strahm? He is 35, but he improved last year. 77 innings, 10 holds, 2 saves, 1 blown, 2.09 ERA, and a .93 whip. I think you bring him back. What do you want? Oh, Christ. Free agency isn't available yet. I don't know if I want him for $7 million. What the fuck? Topa's gone. Keller's gone. Barlow's gone. Are those all my free agents? No. Christian Vasquez is gone. I'm gonna look for somebody else. And then Taylor Ward. He's looking for the same amount we paid him, but a 4-year deal. "31 home runs, 25 doubles, 3 triples for Ward, 284, 353 on base, and an 850 slug. The year before, however, 700 OPS, 749, 756. He wants 14.4 a year. The highest totals for 5 years. Yeah. So, is that a fluke? I almost think you let Taylor Ward go to free agency and then we battle it out for him. If there's not other options. I think I signed nobody back. I think I let Strahm and Ward, those are the only two I really care about, go to free agency. I can't give him a qualifying offer. He's already had it before, I guess. Or that doesn't exist anymore for some reason. You're lame. Who plays baseball? Hell yeah. I suck, man. I'm ass. Okay. I don't know, man. I think I let everybody walk. I need a new hitting coach, by the way. Which that kind of sucks. We were kind of doing all right. 2 power, 2 contact, 2 clutch. Jason, I want you. I want you to want me. I did trade for Ward, yeah. Ba-da-da-da. Chat. I'm not re-signing him. I'm not. At least not right now, at this time. Our free agents are free agents now. Jason, you stupid bitch! All right, real quick before we go to free agency, we got tender contracts and all that. Can I see Kurt? Yeah. I'll show you Kershaw. Zebby's back. Marco's back. Abel back. I mean, you're cheap. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're cheap. Welcome back. Charlie, I gotta tell you a secret here, buddy. I don't give a fuck about you. See you later, bitch. Connor, you're cheap. 60K, baby. All right, whatever. Huh? Yeah, Jason, you heard me, bitch. I will show Kershaw stats. I got you. I will not forget. Calvin, I kind of like his depth. I want him back. Cody Funder. I don't want to pay all these people to just fill. Oh, we're bringing him back, bitch. No, I'm not. Chat, we all agree I can let David go, right? How did my year 2 draft go? I got a good outfielder. That's about it. No, re-sign him, bring him back. Are you guys fucking serious right now? He's back. He has A potential. He's fucking a 9 overall, bro. All these depth pieces I signed that I ended up not really needing, I'm not going to bring back. I'm going to try to find cheaper options. Look at me. I sound like the Minnesota Twins. Sam Huff, I'm going to go ahead and bring back. Here's the thing. At first base, chat, did we let Bryce Eldridge stay? He was hitting 180 when we got him with a 500 OPS. He ended up hitting 15 homers, 15 doubles, 4 triples, 230 with a 667. Kind of feels like a build year. Do we let him be our starting first baseman? Or do we give it to Glenn? I feel like Glenn might have a fucking shot here. Who I drafted in the first round, by the way. I have respect for him and I care for him. I yearn for him now. Lucan Baker's gone, by the way. Pete Ha! I still have him. Ha! He's back. And then, what did Luke do? 743 OPS is pretty solid in your rookie year.
Bryce is also a trade piece.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not talking about like letting him go. I'm saying, do we let him start? Kyron Paris can kind of hit a lefty and can play a couple positions. I'm gonna bring him back. I know he's a D. He's depth. He's depth. Jake, go fuck yourself, Jake. Quentin Young, he improved against righties. Like, he is improving. His the thing that sucks about him, though, his potential did go down. That sucks. Culpepper's back. Okay, I will. Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought, bitch. No, I'm sorry. That was mean. All these cheap 60K guys, you're coming back. Rodriguez is coming back, even though he hurt my feelings. You guys aren't going to agree with this. I'm bringing Encarnacion back as a depth piece. He's just solid enough. He's replaced, like, he's just kind of works. Allen fucking sucks, but I'm going to bring him back because you guys keep asking about him, but I fucking hate Allen. Austin Martin's dog shit. I need to include him in a trade. And fuck Fedco. Told me to fuck myself and called me a bitch in a 30-second span. Only because I love you. Okay? All right, let's go. Bring back Collins. I'm bringing back the cheap guy. Deshaun Kiersey. He's so fast, though. I'm bringing him back. He's cheap. I'm not bringing him back. Walker Jenkins. It said he was going to be a fucking 80. And he's not? What the fuck? This is horsecock. Oh, God. Show Ryan. Wait. He only looked for 18 million. Wait. I'll give you 19, buddy. I won't go higher. Hold on a minute. Joe Ryan. Taj Bradley, you're all gonna roll your eyes at. I'm bringing him back. I'm bringing him back. And I'm offering him 6 mil. He wants 8. I think that's fair. Josiah Gray. He might be gone. He's gone. Give him a 10-year deal. I'm not doing that. That's too crazy. Randy. Only wants 4 mil. Well, I think you only want 3 mil. Where's Bubba Thompson? Dead. I want Tyler Fitzgerald. I don't want to pay Tyler Fitzgerald. I'll give you 1.5 if it comes back more, you're gone. Cody Clemens I signed and then he died. And he was also had a 905 OPS. You got hurt with those numbers, you fucking dumb bitch. This is horsecock. $2 million. Oh, this dumb motherfucker got hurt with 15 bombs, 22 doubles, 787 OPS. Ooh, he was starting to struggle. The shit was miserable. Yikes. Are you going back tomorrow? $8.5. 6 mil. I think that's honestly fair. He got hurt, performed a little bit poorly. Brooks Lee. Are you going back tomorrow? I guess you are, right? Because you have the tickets, right? Like, it makes sense. It's funny, I was talking so much shit about Trevor Larnach, and I was like, I don't really want him. He ended up being really good in the postseason. What up, Harry? Fire Festival of MLB. I already traveled here. It's an afternoon game, so might as well. Yeah. How far did you travel from? Dude, that blows. How long did you wait? Like, were you there, like, all night? Well, not all night, but, like, until the very end where they were like, yeah, we're just going to postpone this shit? Isn't it 2 a.m.? Yeah, they called it, though, at, like, midnight or 11 a.m. or some shit. Like, they called it late. Trevor's probably your best playoff hitter. He really was. He really was. Dude, James Outman was somebody who I wish we had during the playoffs. I'm kind of high-key sad he got hurt. He would have been solid. 5 million, though. I don't know about that there, little buddy. 3.8. Matt Wallner's got to go. What does he want? He's a trade piece. 3 million. I don't even think you're worth 1.8, but knock yourself out there, dude. They called it hella late and the traffic getting out is a bit. Oh, I bet. What if I offer him, hold on. I'm gonna give him like 19.6. That's still a discount from last year, but the interest level goes up. Did Bristol have a football game or something like that? Also, though? Like, have they done that before? Your Airbnb is 3 hours away? Yeah, they did. Why don't you make your Airbnb closer? Okay, I've tendered contracts to everybody that I'm going to tender. I have offered the salary arbitration to everybody. No, you live 3 hours away. Okay, I was like, bro, what the fuck? I was like, you did not Airbnb correctly. That is not how you're supposed to do that. Yeah, I know, right, brother? I got you. No, I see what you're saying. Chat, what you know about the jalapeno honey beef jerky? Thoughts? Mid? What? Shit's delicious. It's so tasty. All right. Chat, this is the fun part. Free agency. Oh man, I don't like that the number 2 free agent is Matthew Boyd as 70 overall. Okay. I don't think we need a starter, chat. When we talk about our depth, Joe Ryan, Pablo Lopez, Zebby Matthews, Taj Bradley, Josiah Gray, and then we've got other guys to throw in there. I don't think we need that. I do think we need Strom, but I don't want to pay $7 million. I would almost rather go AJ Minner for $2 million cheaper. Thoughts, chat? Or do I wait to see how that market develops? We're not trading Buxton. He's a lifer. How many lefties do we have? Danny Young and Gregory Soto. Danny Young wasn't that good. I just didn't send him down because he was Rule 5. Is that from the Holy Land of Bucky's? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh. Underdog code is Daddy D. Bonus cash up to $1,000. I think it's 50% of whatever you put in. So you put $1,000, you get $500 bonus. Strom was awesome. I just don't want to pay $7 million. You know? Tyler Stevenson is a free agent. And he had an 873 OPS and 240 bats for the Reds. I mean, I know we have Eduardo, but that gives us a catcher that will actually perform guaranteed right now. I have no idea, Nate. Canosa Mountain High School legend. Yep. By the way, I wanted to sign Victor Carantini last year, and I opted out against it. He struggled. Ryan Jeffers for San Francisco last year. Struggled. Jonah Heim. I didn't bring back Christian Vasquez because I want to bring a different catcher in. I want somebody who might be better. I also want to pay $7 million to a backup. Right there. Big Meat Pete. We have so much talent at first right now that I don't want to do that. Brandon Lau sounds so fucking fun. And he gets hurt a lot, so like he fits in with Minnesota. He could be our DH. He could fill in his second. Ha! Look at these prices. Dylan Moore's asking for $8 million a year. Sosa's asking for 10.8. Yeah, but Brandon Lau gives us a bat, bro. Gives me a bat. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hear me out. He shits on lefties and plays every position. Oh, 5 million. No, thank you. No, thanks. Corner's a contact machine. The issue is I have a prospect in Luke there. Brandon Lau is thinking more of DH. I could get Orlando Arcia for late game defensive substitutions since Brooks Lee wants to be a bitch and cost us games. Damn, Randy be kind of fun at DH. Ian Happ is nice, but where's my prospect? Who was my prospect I just signed? Who was that? I don't want Tyler Matz to come on board. Isn't he a right fielder? No, he was a left fielder. I have Jenkins. The fuck is he? The contact hitter. I can't back out of this. You see, I can't back out of the free agency stuff. No, not Young. The guy we just drafted. Oh, Willard. That's him. This also could be our left fielder. We just drafted him. He's kind of nasty. I don't know why they have him playing first. And then we also got Glenn. We don't care about defense where we come from. We also still have Walker Jenkins too. It makes me so mad. He was supposed to be an 80 when I looked in the future. Instead, he's a 77 like a bitch. I hate it here. Yeah, Willard's exciting, and so is Willard. Oh my god, I have two Willards. What the fuck? They're both Willard. Willard Gates and Willard. No, Willard Gates and Glenn Willard. What the double Willard? Our priority, I think, is the DH. The two Willies, yo, for real though. Willard or Willard has to DH. That's true. I could put the first base Willard at DH and then go after a first baseman. Could do that. Or we bring back Taylor Ward. I don't fucking know. You know? Left fielder Willard at first. I don't know about that. I might leave the Willard we just drafted in the minor leagues and then try the first base one. You know? You could do first base Willard at DH, left field Willard at first base. If I commit to that, though, where am I upgrading? We could just go with another starter. Cody Bellinger, I don't really care for. I need big boy power. So Pete Alonso. We're going to give him A 2-year, $17 million a year deal. Well, Royce is back, so Royce is playing third. But it's Belly? Yeah, I don't care about him. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum. Or we go Reese Hoskins. Reese Hoskins was kind of gross. Chat, Pete Alonso, Reese Hoskins, or we just let the rookies do it and we go after a big starting pitcher. Keep in mind age too. Yeah, 32, 33. Who's the starter that's available that I'd want? Probably Michael King. God, Michael King would be fucking sick, man. Or Freddie Peralta. Chat, do I go big for another starter? It'd be Joe Ryan, Pablo Lopez, big starter, and then Taj Bradley. I might do that.
Can you please go check Kershaw's 2026 stats?
Yeah, RJ, sure. Let me back out of free agency.
I want to see if the Cubs signing panned out for the GOAT.
I said this like 5 times already. You've asked me, and I've said this every time. It can't fucking back out. I think pitching wins you games. And we have fun rookies. Walker, the Willards. I think I got to do it, man. I think I'm going to do it. Michael King. I want him. Freddie Peralta. I'm getting a starter. I'm walking away with a big starter. Bubich. He doesn't excite me as much. I don't know. Maybe I'm a hater. And then I don't know why. I don't want somebody with a shit arm as my backup quarterback, catcher. I'm gonna let the rookie start, but that's about it. You know you can back out, RJ. Let me finish this and I'll go look. Bailey is your backup. Yeah, he's kind of fucking terrible. That's the problem. I'm not signing Stevenson because he's like 10 mil. Who would be fun? Salvador motherfucking Perez. God, he's defensively terrible. The problem with Vasquez is not only is his bat terrible, whenever we started him, whenever we'd go into a game, they were running on his shit ass the entire time. He's fucking ass. Carson Kelly does have 62 arm and a little bit of a better bat, but he's still terrible. Jonah Heim's better defensively and a switch hitter. And younger. And he could start, theoretically, if the young catcher's ass. I'm going to go after him. And I want to see how the lefty market develops. All right, let me come over here real quick before RJ fucking crucifies me. Dude, they got Ranger Suarez too. I forgot about that. Oh man, they paid all that money and I don't see him. Oh my God, he's making $48 million. He's a 69 overall. He played in 19 games for the Cubs. 1-0, 71 innings pitched, 3.30 ERA. Like, he was good. Ew. Ew. They paid $48 million for a long reliever. So dumb. I want to use Walker Jenkins so bad because he's like the most exciting thing ever for Twins fans. All right. Today is the day to offer contracts. Let's take a fucking look. Okay. Michael King is interested, but not as interested as Freddie Peralta. Freddie Peralta's nice. I still think Michael King is the fucking GOAT here. 1.09 whip. 1.04. FIP had him at a 3.6. 3.4. I don't know, Chad. Who do you like more? 30-year-old Peralta or 31 Michael King? But so does Michael King. I feel like they both will do well. Maybe Freddie Peralta will be the guy I want. Like most. I don't know. Jazz is going back to New York. 6 years, $23.2 million. Wow. Sean Murphy has been traded from the Braves to the Mets for Brett Beatty and Gary Sanchez. Okay. Oh, shit. Now or never. What the fuck? Do I just say fuck it, not Peralta? Or I'm offering it at my price. Here's what you get. You get 31.1, 6 years. Go after King. I think that's what I'm gonna do. He's going back to Milwaukee. 29.9 million for 7 years. Basically, I offered a better deal and he still told me to go fuck myself. That's awesome. Thanks, bitch. King hasn't signed it, would have notified me. See. All right. Who's somebody else I need? Matthew Boyd, bitch. Lord, forgive me. Yeah. I think I leave Bryce Eldridge at first, the rookie first baseman at DH, and then my outfield rookie in left. No, in AAA, and Outman plays. If there's a problem, I flip him. No, good call, RJ. I got to do that. We could bring back Taylor Ward, man. Who's our shortstop? It is Brooks Lee. Which we don't have to stay committed to. God, his 99 clutch is sick. I don't know when it was happening, but apparently he's clutch. Who's in right field? It's been Wallner. We need an outfielder. Ward is asking for less money. There's just not an outfielder that's worth going after in free agency. I think Taylor Ward might be the guy. Let's do it. Yeah, Ward's not honestly asking for a lot at all. Nico Horner is the Cleveland Guardian. He's in our division. Fuck. That's a lot of steals. And he's going to be a nice little leadoff hitter for them. 17.9 million though over 6 years. Holy shit. Okay. This is bad. I'll give you 8 years. And I'm gonna open the checkbook, brother. 38.75. I need Michael King. The back end of this contract, it will suck ass. But we'll be fired by then. So come on. You gotta sign with me. You gotta be kidding me. We offered him 8 years, 38 and change million a year. And he said, I'm going back to San Diego at 531.54 a year. What? 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 Varsho's an Astro. Bellinger's a Met. Holy shit. I cannot believe that just happened. Small market. I offered him fucking 9 million a year more. 8 million for 8 years. 8 times 8. I offered him $64 million more. No, he only signed for 5 years. I offered him 8, so he would have made. Holy shit. Part of me, I don't know why, is allured to Drew Rasmussen. Why not Bubich? Because he's not as good. His numbers aren't as good either. He's fine. Fuck it. I guess I have to. Jonah Bride, or not Jonah Bride, Jonah Heim. I mean, that's a lot for a backup catcher, but he could end up being the starter. Taylor Ward really wants to come back. I can't believe we lost King to the Padres for that. Jeff Hoffman has been traded to the Seattle Mariners for 20-year-old first base prospect Nick DeYoung, who is not good. He has a lot of pop though. 71, 73. What the fuck? Shit. And Caden Polovich. Hoffman, in case you were wondering, just came off an insane season. Interesting. I also see something interesting. I'm going to have to try to get as many lottery tickets as possible. I want this first base prospect, and I will offer I want him. God, I wish they'd kind of take Derek Hill. Offer Stone Garrett and Kyron Paris. Oh, you want more? You son of a bitch. There you go. The Blue Jays got dicked on. It was time to sell. Not for that, I don't think. All right, I'm trading Stone Garrett, depth outfielder who could play. He's got enough contact. Will Holland, prospect is short, and Alan Roden for Nick DeYoung. I want to see if he can kind of cultivate any. I'm just trying to look for lightning in a bottle, to be honest. He's got nice pop. If I got to use him, let's do it. So we'll do that. Taylor Ward. Oh, fuck. Are you shitting me? God damn you. Holy shit. I got my backup catcher that could be a starter. Hell yeah. Jesus Luzardo's a Cardinal. Mitch Keller has been traded by the Pirates finally to the Rangers for Dale Lopez, a very, very early in his career prospect, a potential, and Henry Rodriguez, who looks like shit. Interesting. Brian Abreu. If I can't have the nastiest rotation, I could potentially have a disgusting bullpen. Snap, you got to be dying. I am gonna add him to the bull. I'm gonna add him to the board. Yeah, fuck it, fuck it. See what's up. Oh, he's like asking for no money, by the way. 2 years, 8.9. 12% motivation. Is that what the fuck I'm reading? Are we fucking for real? Okay. This is a bad offseason so far. You're not wrong. If I bring Pete Alonso, though, that's a lot of our prospects that I can't use. I guess I could. Pete plays DH. Or just plays first and the other prospects play. God, he's bad too. I'll put him on the board. Oh, Christ. That's still only 48%. I'm offering more than anybody else. I know I am. He took less from the... He took less from the Padres! Brother, I'm gonna burn San Diego! He took less to go to San Diego. I offered more money a year, same amount of years as them. Dude, their offer was so good. Yeah, that's what your fucking teammate told me. And I offered you both millions and millions more. San Diego's a nice place. Fuck you, Ivan. Okay? God damn.
That is it. The Padres are sacrificing chickens under the stadium.
Bro, they're like sucking off the dudes before they sign. They're like, I'll suck it. Jack Flaherty gets a 5-year deal, $26 million a year. Fucking holy shit. Not worth. All right, well, let's go. Let's go look at relievers. Well, I now have the budget to go after Matt Strahm. Because nobody wants to take my money. Seiya Suzuki's been traded from the Cubs to the Cleveland Guardians. The Guardians are loading the fuck up. Wow. Wow. They've got Suzuki. They just got Horner. Let's go to the lottery. Where are we at? Oh, we're down at the bottom. Doesn't matter. I forgot we were good. You could trade for a starter. Maybe. Clase gone. I don't think you trade him. Angels get the first round pick. They'll fuck that up. The Athletics are still bad. 69 and 93. I wonder. I need to reach a fucking deal. With you. I'm not. Okay. What did I say? 5.6. See what's up. Matt Boyd gets $38 million to be a Met. Holy shit. Wait, any of these my players? If I'm truly looking at Rule 5 picks, I think our season's over. Oh, Cabert Ruiz would have been... No, he's expensive. I was going to say, he would have been cheaper than Jonah Heim. We could have had him. He's pretty ass, though. God damn, Minnesota. How do you guys, like, fans, how do you live? How are you alive? Expensive is 6 million for a catcher that can't hit for 4 years left on his deal. Yeah, pretty ass. I'm getting killed by this big board shit. I mean, we don't. God damn it. I want to trade Wallner. $8.88 million over 2 years for Matt Strahm. That is a fucking deal there, champ. I gave you your second year. I gave you that much fucking money. I gave him 8.8 a year for 2 years. He signed 2 years, 6.87. Should have given him 3 years? Yeah, dude. Should have honestly just given him 10. Like, I gave the better offer. Shane Bieber's going back to the Guardians. Most likely. AJ Minter's the next lefty that I'm looking for. Christ. I mean, you guys can't get mad at me for not trying to spend money. I've offered so much money. More years, more money, better pizza, Papa John's. Like, what do you want from me? Alec Boehm? Yeah, I'd rather fucking die. Who in the fuck is Michael Kelly? Oh, no. I've got fucking Oakland Athletics players calling me? Wait, why were you so good last year? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. You're not bad depth. Wait. I'll take my chance.
You're absolutely right, you've tried your hardest. It's still gonna be really funny when we forget this next stream and blame you for not getting anybody.
I hate it here. Am I paying $38 million for fucking Chris Bubich? Honestly, if this goes bad in Minnesota, they're gonna fucking beat me. Why? Are we fucking for real right now? $11 million for a shutdown reliever. If I see that goddamn icon of a telephone pop up. Fuck you, brother. Fuck you. 10 million 3 years. I gave you 11 3. If Boobich doesn't sign for 38 million, I'm gonna cut my dick off. Fucking what? What do you do if you're the GM of the Twins? Listen, guys, I've tried. No one wants to play for you guys. Nobody wants you, fans. They don't fucking want you, brother. They don't fucking want you. I've tried so hard, man. If this piece of shit says no, that's what I thought, slut. That's what hell yeah, chat. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? If this was real life, this comes out on Twitter by MLB Trade Rumors. The Minnesota Twins have agreed to a 1-year deal of $1 million for relief pitcher Michael Kelly. Diabetes is like, honestly, we should fucking kill the GM. We should gut him like a fucking fish. Meanwhile, I'm like, guys, I've tried everyone, man. Everyone. I hate it here. I'm not getting Brady Singer. No. Chris Sale, will you come play for me? Please. Like, please. Like, I don't think you understand. Please. Whose dick do I gotta suck? Yours? I will suck it, brother. I will suck it good. I will slurp that shit up. Liam Hendricks is cheap. Yeah, so is just honestly paying a dead gerbil. I already put Menor on the board. You gotta be shit, man. JP Crawford. Oh, God. Am I gonna sign him? No, don't do it. 386 on base percentage, though. God damn. Swan, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Much love. I'm getting fucking hoed in my pussy right now, dude. I've offered every goddamn free agent so much money, so many years. Everybody has accepted less. Cool. Nice. I just can't believe it. I can see Littell being a twin. At that point, though, I think I just keep what I got. Anybody want to be my friend? Aaron Savali. That screams Minnesota Twin. I'm not going to do it. Chris Sale is like, yeah, dude, I'll come play baseball. I don't care. I've seen the pitching market. I got to offer something. I don't give a shit. I gotta. I have to. I literally can't afford depth to leave anymore. Give me a discount. Give me a discount and I'll suck it. He's like, dude, I don't know. I got this call by the Minnesota Twins. They said they'll pay me $16 million to play for them this year, and that they'll suck my dick. I had 80%. Double trouble. I'm coming to Minnesota, bitch. Guys, I got Chris Sale. I just paid $15 million for 73. Let's fucking go. That's fair. That's fair. I want to die. All right. You throw with your left hand. I don't know how to say her name. But at this point, shit, you might be my fucking hero, brother. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm keeping Joe Ryan. I don't know why, but I love this song. It just makes me want to boogie. You know? Oh, Kopech can come back. I need a leadoff hitter? Nah. Nah, we're good. You throw with your left hand, I'd suck it. Let's go. Are we winning? No. By the way, Trevor, in the drive, you're going to love this. And I'm so glad, chat, let me tell you. So Trevor's my editor. Everybody say hi to Trevor. Trevor, I have, in the drive, put a 5-hour footage, I think, of year 1 and like a half of this franchise. You messaged me and you were like, yo, I'm so bored. You got anything? Boy, do I have something for you. I'd like to, the 3 years is what this is going to be. I'd like to make a Twins video. I expect it to be an hour and 10 minutes-ish, like around there. There's a lot to cut. I love you. I was so bored. And now I'm going to save it because you have so fucking much raw footage to go through. So much footage. Yay! Woo! Can I get an amen? Trevor's like, oh, dude, that's crazy. I gotta go. All right. I've offered deals. Why is it always now or never? I don't care if you don't sign with me. I'm not paying you $4 million. I'm paying you 3.5. Lick it from the back, bitch. You can come play for the greatest city ever, Minnesota Twins. We don't give you more money. You just say, oh, I want to go somewhere else. Yeah, fuck you. Go play with the Reds. They already signed a lefty, you dumb fuck. I always feel like I have crippling depression. I am not paying you $3 million. All right. Chat, we're looking for deals, baby. We're looking for deals. AJ Puck, he wants to fuck. Alexander, 80%. That's pretty good. I'll put you on the board and see what's up. Is Rasmussen gone? Oh, yeah. He's gone. Do they only throw with their left hand in Cincinnati? What the goddamn fuck's happening? Eat that, pussy! Guys, got a free agent. Let's go. I have won a lot. I won every one except for one of my arbitration hearings. And Outman. I won it with Royce Lewis. I mean, I won it with fucking everybody. All right, let's talk trades. I'm very anti going after this player, but this is 3 years in the future now, and they're still in the top 5 of draft picks, so I'm ready. This is the big bat I want. I will offer you Matt Wallner. I will offer you my prized possession, David Hageman. And first base prospect, Pete Ha. Honestly, you're lucky. I'm going to pay extra. Not David. Pete, what's so funny? Pete Ha's an elite name. Yeah, but he's terrible. Listen, Brent, buddy, you're coming back to Minnesota. I hope you can learn how to hit here, because you didn't the first time you were here. I mean, boy, were you terrible when you were here the first time. Holy shit. 688 OPS, 378. But if we look past that, you know, I'm sure you'll be pretty awesome. Brent Rooker, they get Matt Wallner, who honestly, you guys might not love that piece, but for the Athletics, I mean, fuck, he's got control for 4 more years. He's got pop. Whatever. Pete Ha is a terrific prospect. They love the Pete Ha. And then Austin Martin, fuck you. How many years does Rooker have left? 3. I get better prospects though. You have Ben Joyce. How did that happen? Huh. Sasaki? Yeah, they traded for him year one. I'm just gonna do this. There you go. Brent Rooker is in Minnesota. I struck out on Pete Alonso. I struck out on Taylor Ward. I struck out on... There was another bat. I can't remember. Brent Rooker is here. He's the big bat that we had. And just like that, my cock feels very, very engorged. I'm hard. All right. You're going to get sent down AAA. Enjoy that. You're going to play a AA. Enjoy that. You're going to play in the majors. Stop getting hurt. We need a leadoff hitter. We don't need leadoff hitters where we're going. Outman had a 349 OPS, and his OPS was rising again in before he got hurt. I'm kind of fine with that as leadoff hitter right now. Yeah, but like Buxton keeps keeping it real for me. Why can't Lewis? Ooh. That's fine. Are the Willards staying? No, I'll probably call them up for spring training, see what's up. I wonder if I could trade Trevor Larnach for a reliever. I don't know. We'll see. Trade with the White Sox? No, thank you. Brent Rooker. Oh, you're not playing center. You shouldn't even play right field. Wait. We'll do that. And then Jonah Heim. We'll do that. Okay. And then Chris Sale's gonna start instead of Rhea because he kind of sucked a little bit last year at times. And I'm just gonna try to go with the hot hand. Fuck it, you know. That's what we got to do here. I feel good about this. Although I would love Cade. They're just not going to trade in the division with me. That makes sense. Matt Brash was disgusting last season. Prime. In 76 games through 83 pitches. They just got Jeff Hoffman. They also have Helsley. Well, hold on a minute. I thought we might have value here. Paul Skeens, I'm on it. Huh. Yo, Oregon, thank you for the resub, and Boovin, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you, thank you. If I offer this, yeah, I don't want to. I don't. There's the White Sox have like nothing for. Plus, this division trade. I don't want to trade really in the division if it's like, especially if it's something that matters. Hey, pussy. Okay, Cody Clemens is gone. Their best starter was Adrian House, and they traded him too. It's kind of making his point. He's saying go get starters from the White Sox. They always trade their starters, but I don't really want to trade in the division. But otherwise, I get what you're saying. All right, Cody Clemens is gone. Hauser was good for 6 games. They dumped him. He pitched more than 6 games. But yes, he was good. But also, he's 30.
Hey, you never answered the
traded him.
KFC question. If you had to shove a bucket up your ass, would you pick original recipe or extra crispy?
Both. Starting 11 games, he was very good. But okay, if I take on Helsley in the money, I get a closer. They get Trevor Larnach, a starting pitching prospect, and then Cody Clemens, who just plays everywhere. They've got fucking pitching. That's for damn sure. Wish I could add one more reliever in here. Shit. Well, hold on now. Now I'm interested. Chat, this is what we're doing. I'm trading for Helsley, a young relief pitching prospect, and then Eduardo Bazardo as we have some depth. They're going to take pitching prospects Will Bednar and Riley Quick, and then Trevor Larnach. We're going to take on $3 million. That's fine. Massive. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you. Thank you. That works. Brent Rooker's mine. JP Crawford, now or never. Chat. This would be an upgrade. Here's the issue, though. It'd be another left-handed hitter. I'm not going heavy on JP Crawford. My whole lineup would be lefties. If he signs for this, sure. Yeah, he didn't. That's fine. That's fine. Like, I can't have another left-handed hitter. Like, we have so many. Also, knows that. My best, yeah. Lefty. I just got rid of a lefty in my DH. I'm fine with that. I'm good with that. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. Noah Schultz. Who are the other? Hagen Smith. There's one more pitching prospect you have that's like that big top three. I can't remember who, but those two I know are pretty valuable. I'm down with this sickness. I think we've fixed our team. I just need to sign depth in the worst way. Why can't I do free agency? Thank you. Where does this show how many? Hold on. I need starting pitching depth, a lot of relievers, a catcher. Let's do that. I'm not trading Derek Hill. I need him. I want him. Davis Martin. What the fuck? Why did it start off saying he would accept 780K? If I'm paying you 2 million, you're not getting your multi-years. There you go. That's depth. Don't care. D potential, baby. That's what I love. Dude, there's like actually nothing available. I was hoping like maybe some C potential prospects. They're like, yeah, fuck that shit. You can, yeah, I do similarly. Or depth. Ah, you're 700K. I don't want you. 60K, baby. Go out there and shit it up. And then relievers. Ian Hamilton, I think, is an interesting enough relief pitching piece. I don't want to add years. Just take the fucking money. Chocho Romero's a lefty that we could stash. I did not get JP Crawford. I didn't make an insane offer. I was already offering him 15 million. I was like, I'm not trying to stock up on lefties again. So I'm kind of fine that I didn't get him. Topa can come back as depth. Tim Hill can be depth. Milner can come as depth. He throws with his left hand. I'm fucking in. And then you're cheap. Let's go. King Julian is a free agent? What? You can come back. I'm gonna wave you, but you can come back. Okay, how about this? How about I just fucking give you that? No? That? Listen here, slut. I'm not giving you... There we go. This guy was supposed to be good at one point, wasn't he? Right? Or am I tripping? Oh, Sinzel's available. No, I'm not paying you that. Dude, you got to get off the 5 million. You're not getting 5. That's fucking ridiculous. Actually insane. Gage Workman, baby. That's a ball player. Isn't this guy supposed to be solid in real life too? Shea Whitcomb. Yes. Jazz beat him out. So you're saying that Jazz ruins lives? Can't even believe it. I'm just trying to get all this depth. Or hey, Solaire. Oh, fuck yeah, daddy. $5 million? All right. I've signed up depth. We're good. We're good. I did not want that many players on my 40-man roster. What the fuck? Remove. 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 Honestly, I gotta remove Jonah Bride. What is the 40-man hat? I need to cut 2 more players. Sam Huff's gone. I ain't looking at Talkman. Fuck him. Oh, I never hired a hitting coach. Oh, you gotta be licking my bussy. Chat, why do you let me do the things that I did? Where the fuck do you hire a coach? Blaming us. It's the easiest thing to do. It just makes sense. Okay. Important year. I am letting Willard play left field in spring training. I am also having Glenn Willard play DH in spring training. I am also taking Buxton out for one of the lineups so that he doesn't get hurt. Yeah. Glennisota. The prospects are here, bitch. Oh, you know what else? Shit. Walker Jenkins is going to play spring training ball too. All right. Walker deserves it. Actually, he's played the worst out of all of these, except for the guy we just drafted in the minors, but I'm going to give it a shot. True. You're going to start in AAA. You're also probably going to start in AAA, but I don't want to send you down yet because you kind of were nasty. You're going to start in AAA. You're going to get removed from the 40-man. Okay. Ray is going to start in AAA. How's Christian Moore? He's been bad in the sim. Every time I look at him, I'm like, ooh, I don't want him. I think Randy closes. He had 45 saves out of 49 attempts. Ryan Helsley. Will be a setup guy. Let's see how spring training goes. Nobody die. Oh, we're bad. Oh, we're so bad. Bryce Eldridge has a boo-boo. I'm gonna suck it. Ozil's better than his closer. Well, he's not as good. Good night, yo. Long shot. Take it easy. Chat, you all heading to sleep on me? It is late. Okay. Willard is red hot, and he's hitting 247 and 77 at bats so far in in spring training. Royce Lewis, pretty good showing from Rodriguez, not gonna lie. Willard is gonna be in the majors. I don't know where, but he is. Eldridge sucked. Walker Jenkins. So Jenkins starting the year at AAA. Willard didn't do bad, but he starts in AA. That's how that's gonna go. Walker shitted some ass for sure. James Outman had a bad spring, but he's proven enough, so he's gonna stay. I kind of want to put Emmanuel Rodriguez in. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Brent Rooker will be playing right field, and Glenn will be playing DH. Glenn plays DH. Brent Rooker plays right. Or we just have him play first and send Bryce Eldridge down. I think he can be better in the spring, after spring. Keishel sucked. My catcher sucked. Jonah Heim was an all-star last year. Fucking what? Miranda goes down. Bailey goes down. Quentin Young goes down. He doesn't look like a 5-hole hitter versus righties. 58, 52. 61, 69. Eh. They could just platoon each other. Also, I like the secondary hitting stats for Glenn. His vision's higher, his discipline's higher, clutch is slightly higher. Yeah, Quentin Young did the opposite of that. He had B potential, dropped to a C. Cody Clemens at DH. I think I have to send Rodriguez down. Do that. Rodriguez has to go down. He'll start in AAA. Gates in second. Yeah. In AA. Yeah. Yeah. Who's he going down on? Your mother. Brent Rooker, Cody Clemens, Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee. Yeah, AAA has got a lot of heads. Well, I'll auto do it. Abel and Veerling go down. Or Vreeling. You stay. You stay. You stay. You stay. You stay. I don't like it. I've kind of got a predicament here. This dude who wanted to play for us and we signed him was disgusting last year, and he actually did really nasty in the spring. I kind of don't want to send him down. Is Minnesota the toughest rebuild? Well, after the trade deadline, they're just so fucking barren, you know? So, Abel still buns? Yeah, he didn't develop. Doc, you typed that all in 5 seconds. You see that I'm focused. So then... I don't know how I feel about having Glenn Willard just as a platoon bat. You know? I don't know. A bitch doesn't know. I'm gonna send down this Michael Kelly dude. Alright. Everything's set. Finish spring. We win. Let's fucking go. It's time. Year 3 is gonna be a fucking movie, brother. Why is he playing DH? Why is he in the majors? It just changed everything I did. What the fuck? This is so fucking annoying. Franchise is dumb as shit. I just spent all that time fucking getting it the way I want. And it's like, well, honestly, you can go fuck yourself. Fucking dumb. Where's Altman? Oh, is this bullshit? It's so fucking stupid, dude. It's like you can turn off setting. I've done that. I've done that. Everything is literally set to manual. The only thing that's not set to manual is injury list placements for minor league. If somebody breaks their leg in the minor leagues, it just auto does it. But that's the only thing. It's fucking dumb. Like, bro, I'm not using... Who the fuck did it send down? I don't even remember who my outfield was.
Make sure you have your roster's limits set so no more than 26 players before simming to regular season, or it will auto-manage all rosters.
Gotcha. Shit, stupid. Outman, Lewis. Now I have all righties, lol. Outman, Lewis, Buxton, Brent Rooker, Bryce Eldridge, Derek Hill against the lefty. I'm still fine with that. That works. Jonah Heim is playing over Tate against lefties. And then over here, you are playing in the outfield. And where's Cody Clemens? My pussy stinks. Okay. Glenn at DH, not against lefties, or not against righties. And then Rodriguez should not even be up here, which fucking annoys me. Literally, oh god damn it. Literally already sat you down. And then let's go look at the nightmare that is my pitching. Yep. There's somebody I'm missing, chat, in there. That's because you don't have enough play. You're literally wrong, but thank you. Also, you're forgetting the fact that I have literally had it at 26-man roster. As right now, it's now 26-man. Okay. We should be good. Lineup set how I want it. We should be good. God, I want Glenn Willard to be sick. 25 out of 26. Brother, it says... Oh, now I have 25 out of 26. I did not before. We're going to bring up a reliever. Too bad Class is a degenerate gambler. Wait, what's wrong with that? You're coming back up. Yeah, you're coming back up. Yeah. Okay. I think he is for the Twins. The game does not rate him very well. Our team looks better. We rank 5th in power, 5th in pitching, 17th in contacts, not great. 27th in defense is bad. But like we were fucking 27th in like goddamn everything. So the fact that we're like not as ass is fun. That yeah. Right? Because he's also a degenerate gambler. Yeah, that's what I was pointing out. I was like, wait, what's wrong with that? I won money today, okay? Yeah, Chaz, it's closing time. I don't know how we stay later during this, like after the subathon. How did I fuck up my schedule so bad, or my sleep schedule so bad that like it got worse? What the fuck? Good time to close. It's almost 4 a.m. I feel bad always doing this at like 5 in the morning. Because like there's yes, there's some of you here and I appreciate you. I know there's a lot of people though that are like, you know, not like us. They're probably what's called normal human beings and they go to bed at like 2 or 1. You know what I'm saying? Wow. So pretty crazy. We're gonna raid somebody on the Twitch. On the Twitch. A bunch of freaks. Yeah, we're a bunch of freaky people here in the middle of the night getting naked. You know what I'm saying, chat? I just can't stand how I'm getting naked on camera all the damn time. You know what I'm saying? Can I get amen? That's what you have. Yeah, I get it, but some people like to watch like during the stream. Like I get it. Oh, I didn't run this guy's underdog entry. Shit. He redeemed it. I said the whole stream I would do it, and I never did it. It's been pinned the entire time. Valdez. Lower than 6.5 Ks. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know. I got a bad feeling about that. All right. Giolito. Higher than 4.5. I don't feel like the Astros strike out a lot. Bichette. Total bases. Lugo. Oh, I despise Lugo higher strikeouts for Toronto. Despise it. I couldn't hate it more. I'm gonna put $10 on it. The Blue Jays don't fucking strike out. He unfollowed and unsubbed already? Son of a bitch. This is what did they not refund? No, they haven't made any kind of decision on the what the fuck? Okay. This is what was redeemed by a chatter. Higher Giolito. Bichette total bases, sure. Framber lower strikeout. Lugo higher strikeouts. I really don't like that one. It is plus money, but Toronto's fucking weird. They don't strike out. They do not miss bats. And then Montes lower. San Francisco likes to strike out a little bit. But Montes kind of sucks. I don't know. Weird world we live in, but that's what we're running. Yeah, I just don't think mine is either. They haven't even like reacted on it. I don't know, because I had Chase Burns strikeouts today, which he got 2 in the first inning, and then they called it. Which, God, that means he was on fire. He was gonna get 7. I could feel it. Anyway, I will raid. I don't know who. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Ooh. Prize Picks and FanDuel don't think they'll refund Burns. It literally was a postponed game after 1 inning. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous if they don't. Go say what's up to my boy Wheels. Go say what's up. Chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright. I love you. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you did too. Peace. Bye. Bye.